came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
We tried to. Dart, Graham, what's going on? How you guys doing? I mean, I said this was gonna be a building stream no matter what. Dart, what do you mean? Yeah, Gunpla! I fucking love Gunpla! If I could shove a Gunpla up... I don't know what I was trying to say there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sleep deprived. Go on. I love you too. How you doing, bro? How you doing? I'm not gonna go on that. I'm not going to extrapolate on the thoughts that I was having. Hopefully everything looks okay. I was having a little bit of trouble with getting my camera to actually stay on. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't changed anything. It's literally just like, sometimes it just turned off and then I replugged it and it hasn't gone back off again. So, okay. No worries, Grim. Yeah. Nah, if you gotta jump off because you got work early tomorrow, no worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in. I love you, bro. Get some good sleep. Let me switch our playlist. I just really love this fucking playlist. This is the only one that I really love the most when we're doing Gunpla building. My leg hurt, doesn't have his arm around yet. It will hopefully be on soon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. No, okay, I understand what you mean. You're Liger? Okay. I love the funny horse girl idols. Wait, what? The what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I got my mouse up there. Yeah, my bad. You didn't see that. Actually don't know where to put this now. I'm gonna put this over here. Anyway, what's going on, Robo? How you doing? Oh, you got that one? Is that the horse girl game? That is the horse girl game? Dude, okay, that one I was looking at mostly because it's free and also because Persona X came out. That one's overwhelmingly positive. Is it that good? Is it really that good? By the way, I don't know if you can actually see it over here. Also, this camera's really wobbly. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything on it. It's just, it doesn't want to, like, stay in place anymore. I don't think it was this wobbly last time. But over here, I got my little, well, I guess we'll show it while I do it. It's been a while since I got this box, so it's probably going to look a little off color. I'm pretty sure it does look a little off color, but the Jaeger's a little bit off red anyway. You like it? What is it about? Like, what do you do in there, Robo? I'm really fucking curious. So I don't know if we'll focus on the stickers. I don't know if I have enough patience to like try and get the stickers on there right today. I might do that tomorrow on my off time. I have to go in a second for War of the Young, so I'm going to say my piece before I go. Yes, Uma Musume is cool. You train anime girls to run. I thought you guys were already doing War of the Young. I thought this started at 9. You just train them to run? This motherfucker's making a hunter? Well, yeah, it's the fucking Gelgoog J, bro. Look at this thing. This is my baby, bro. My baby. That's what it's gonna look like. By the way, how you doing, Phoenix? Then after you win a race, you watch an idol performance? Wait, what? Okay. You have my attention. Alright, I'm gonna put this off to the side. It needs an MG. I agree. Like, I actually tried finding this one in an MG just because I like the Jaeger so much. Saw my Soundwave? I did! Dude, that looked really fucking good. You get some of the coolest shit, Phoenix. I swear, dude. There's so many fucking pieces to this game. I'm so... Hey, Google. Remind me to download the Horse Idol Girl game at 1 a.m. in the morning. Thank you. I've set a reminder. It's not what you're thinking at all. I mean, I don't know what to think about it. No MG exists of it. It's $40 to get for the sound wave, and it comes with a voice box. It's fucking poggers. Wait, what? It comes with a voice box? 2, I'm so close to researching Ozma and Azure Lane. I am so fucking mad I still don't have my shit back on Azure Lane. I am pissed. Remember to send your daily DM to Azure Lane customer support? I don't even know if they're getting it anymore, dude. What if it's like a month response time and then they finally get back to me and they're like, you've sent 300 emails. You're banned. Has 3 lines of its G1 sound wave. It looked really good from what I saw. I only took a quick glance at it though. When are you jumping on War Thunder? It's time to jet? I don't know. I mean, we got to build this one first, right? This is our biggest thing. So it looks like we have that sticker, the 523. Looks like we have 522 and 523. It's kind of hard to see over here. Oh, it is kind of hard to see dicks sometimes too. What's up, Zen? How you doing? Focus. Okay, that's not gonna focus because it never focuses. It's magnet activated and it's MG scale. That's actually pretty fucking poggers, bro. I mean, if you want to put your, I mean, what's up, Zen? How you doing? Dart did actually get me a jet. Good luck, Robo. So we can. There is multiple ways that could go, Dart, and I don't know which way you want to go on that one, and I'm not going to bring it back up. Did I see any of the clips I sent in DM? I actually did. I watched one. Okay. I watched one because I was curious. I watched the first one you sent me. It was the it has the dog like holding the other one down kind of way. The first one you sent me. I opened it up while I was at work at like 2 o'clock in the morning while I was taking a break, and I did not remember that I had my phone on full blast. Let me tell you. Wow, it actually spelled the name out right. Holy shit, that's impressive as shit. I'll be back on if you're still on. I'll probably still be on. We're probably gonna be on for a while. Have it next to my Eban Jaguar next kit. Dude, those next kits actually turned out really good. So I can't read any of this, by the way. It looks good. I will say my coworkers enjoyed it more than me, mostly because of the embarrassment. It's not the worst thing I've clicked on when I've been on break. I mean, I had I think it was Kane's. I'm trying to remember what it was that Kane sent me, and I didn't realize that I still had it. I didn't know that I still had his DM selected when I was trying to show a coworker something on my phone, and it was a lot. Check while streaming. Oh my god! Let me see this. Hold on. I gotta bend all the way over here. Your cabinet looks a lot better than mine. Like, I'm still trying to get my cabinet. It looks a little overpacked, but it's a lot better than mine. I'm still trying to get my cabinet thing over here to the side, so it's like more back over in the corner, so it'll look a little bit better. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Did you enjoy Derek being I can fix things. I can fix things mentality when it's shocked? I kind of figured you were gonna go that way, and I kind of figured that there was nothing that I could do to like bring you out of that. I don't know how to read any of this, but I think we got all of the parts. So there's this one with the stickers. There's this. This is actually a pretty simple build. It looks like 2 slots on that one, and then big old one here with a tiny little thing right there. All right, this is doable. Hold on, let me open up these plastics and not give you like ASMR. Unless you really want ASMR. You know, this is actually a really, like, I don't know if it'll pick it up on the camera that well, but like, this is a pretty detailed kit. I'm actually kind of impressed. Like, there's not like a lot to go on, but like, it's not the most advanced mobile suit kit whatsoever, but like, I'm kind of surprised. It's old, so your literate ass can easily make it. You're right, though. I am illiterate. How did you know? Look at my little kit stand. Oh my god. It actually works pretty fucking great. Not gonna lie. I demand ASMR opening for the lols. Alright, I mean... Alright, today, folks, we're gonna open up this bag. Look, hear this crinkle? I fucking hate crinkling, by the way. Sounds so fucking mean. Does it? Which part? You know, the first bag was actually pretty easy to open. These ones aren't as easy. Well, just my comment? I mean... It's not... It's okay. Do you want to put your ball? I mean, what's up, Zagu? How you... If I actually thought it was mean, I wouldn't have said it out loud. So, no worries. Let me just grab... Actually, I want to keep that one kind of clean. This is the other one that I've been using. And the bottom fell out. As the bottom usually does in these stupid little scalpel things. I don't know what to do with the sticker though, while I'm not using it. I don't know if I should like put it somewhere or what. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. I didn't want to break anything on that one. You should get the G-Cuck's final episode version kit model. I actually do want to get that one. I don't know what it looks like. I mean, I haven't watched all of G-Cuck's yet. I need to actually finish it. I don't think this will actually fit in here the way that I want it to. You know what? Good enough. All right. So we got everything pulled out. I can kind of tell where everything is already. I have also had to not look at Twitter because people on Twitter have spoiled so much of G-Cucks for me. And I'm pretty sure I have seen a spoiler already. That's not gonna sit. I'm gonna have to do that. But I don't want to say what it is because it's a little much. I will put these up here. I don't know if you could choose between 522 and 523. Stay the fuck away from it? Yeah, I know. Yeah. A little too late, but I know possibly one thing. For customers in Japan only? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. I mean, throughout all of GCOGs while it was going on, like, it was hard to stay spoiler free. So we need a lot more advanced than the entry grade. That's for fucking sure. All right. Saw someone streaming GBO earlier and they were being annoyed by the naked narrative. Made it my mission to bully them with Alex. They've actually been doing a lot of good stuff on GBO, surprisingly. Like the fact that they even have the... That scared the shit out of me. The fact that they even have like the... Oh, what's his name? The regular Grandpa Gunham getting an update. Like, that was wild to me. This might not work out as well as I wanted it to, I'm not gonna lie. I might still keep these over here because those are rubber parts instead. I don't remember which ones were... I don't remember which ones were which. So this is C. The part with the chest is A. So these must be B1 and B2. Then we need B1. Wait. This might... Okay, that might just be a continuation. So there might be like B, and B continued. Check this sick backflip, snack. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little miffed when when Kane came in there and he started going like hard. He went heavy fast. He's like, all right, let me meta... Well, I don't want to say metagame. Let me fucking pull out all the stops. I know exactly what I need to do. And then he tried bullshitting with that one move. All right, I think I see what we need to do. So we'll snap this part off, this part off. I might have not snapped that fully apart. We can go kind of fast on this one. I don't think we need to wait as long as the other time. I do have my files over here too, so check this backflip. Falls through floor. Check this backflip. Falls through floor, shit self. Cries. I don't remember which file is for what though. I don't want to go too hard. Because there's a little nub right here. Even with the blur, even with the non-focusing camera, it can still show up. That's the only thing I want to take care of. Guess we can try it with this one. That might not be enough. Might actually have to grab the bigger file. By the way, the sound Soundwave kit didn't need nippers? Really? That's kind of surprising. Usually I would expect like something like that kind of style of kit to need a like, what did you need for it then? I might have actually done a little bit differently than I needed to. That the parts of like EG. Ooh. I think that was the problem that I had with the EG, with the reason why it, the one part broke off a little too easy. The V-fin. Yeah, it came off too easy, and I think that's what happened with the V-fin. I think part of it like broke off. I'm bad with like small correction work. Mostly because I I don't want to fuck anything up too much. But I want to make sure that it looks good. You know what? That doesn't actually look that bad. We'll call that good. I'm gonna work that one a little bit better. So instead, probably do something a little bit closer to this. Well, not exactly that, but still use nippers to clean up and get some hard parts. I don't blame you. Like, this is kind of what I meant with the EG kit as well. There was a lot of parts that I didn't really need to go too hard with the nips on, but I was pretty adamant to use the nips. I don't know where that fucking little thing went. There it was. I meant to grab a bowl too, so I could like easily cut these off and not have to worry about them falling on the floor. I still want to get more EG kits. I feel like they're a very cool thing. Also feel like they'd be very easy to do. Shoot, what is that called? Dioramas, kind of like in-action dioramas. Also, I did finally get a. I don't want to call it an action base. It's kind of an off-brand action base. Blookie kits are actually sold to use. Actually sold to not use nippers? Really? Huh. How they recommend the Rise of the Best version of the Nemesis Prime from them? Can you send me a link to that one? So I did get this, so it's just supposed to like hold the mobile suit or whatever. So it's kind of an anything you can put in there, especially for kits that don't have the little holes. But I thought that was kind of cool. So we got those parts, and then put this away. Let me actually organize these a little bit better, just so I know which one's which at a glance. Then we need PCD. Could just be this one. Let me put these away. I kind of forgot that I got two nips too. I got my clean nips and I got my bad nips. I don't know which way I want to do cutting these ones off though. I don't want to. I guess if I just do it like that, it might be a little bit easier. But like if I do a little bit further away and kind of let gravity do the work, then if I get a little piece, I can always cut that off. I DM'd you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll have to take a look. There's quite a few more kits that I want to I want to get. Do you know, actually, Phoenix, do you know like a place to get like EVA kits that are cheap-ish? Cheap-ish. Don't have to be the most expensive, just something that, you know, won't break the bank. Pretty sure I have a place that's close to me, but I don't want to drive there. Which ones? Any. So I mean, I want the three main ones. I want Shinji's, I want Rei's, I want Asuka's. I'd like to get Shinji's friend's one as well, and then the one girl, I don't know her name. The one girl in the pink suit. Then this should just be like, I think like this, and then here? Oh. I think that's right. I think the holes on that one are the same on both sides. I think so. Let me check. Kinda looks like it? Yeah, I'll say it. And then I think these should just clip together. I don't think I did too bad. I don't think we're gonna see this part too much, but I don't think I did too bad on my file work. This one might cause a little bit of trouble, but we'll see that. If anything, I can always take it apart later and then clean it up. Not a big deal. Then we need A15, A16, and PCK. Oh, is that the one? Okay, this one has the exclamation point. Wasn't there like a thing about this where it's like, be careful when using nips? Because this is the part that we need right here. I wish this camera worked a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit frustrating sometimes. I have Bloki Eva kits at my hobby town. What are Bloki Eva kits? Or what are Bloki kits? Alright, I was able to just kind of roll that around. We might just do that with the PC parts. I'll make it a little bit easier, just so we don't accidentally nip something off that we don't need to nip off. And then A15, A16. I think this was the A parts. A15 is this part, A16 is this part. Let me clip those. Oh. I'll clip them kind of close and then just kind of break them out. Because some of these ones are a little close, too close to my comfort. The same ones that I made your Soundwave kit. Oh! I didn't know that's what it was called. I don't think I've seen one. I was about to like start snapping right here, and then I realized that that's actually the part that we need. They're new. Not even on their site. Really? Huh. Is there like an Amazon link to it? Oh god, I don't know how to get to this one. Woo. Hopefully I didn't clip too much on that one. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't, and then that was fine. Last clip. If I can break it. Lot sturdier than the entry grade, that's for sure. Send a link? Thank you, thank you. Always appreciated, Phoenix. Like we got a little too close. This kid is old like the mold. I'm not surprised. I mean, I kind of figured this was an older kit. The plastic's really hard. But that's a very dangerous, like... I feel like that's a very easy thing to flip off if you're not paying attention too much. I mean, we got it still, but... Even doing the bend twist... Even doing the bend and twist is a little much. It's... yeah, I think I did clip it a little bit, but... Very, very hard to tell. And I think it was mostly just because the nips probably pushed them in a little bit too much. It's a good thing to know going forward. Jeez. Okay. Oh, but I should keep doing that because, like, I'm leaving little dents. The box for the Eva kits are neat. Let me take a look. I mean, I got my shit over here, so I gotta just lean back into it. Evangelion visit site. Show me the goodies. Ooh. 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 Okay, that looks pretty cool. What's up, Will? See with shitty camera? Shitty camera? What do you mean? This is actually not a bad camera. The fact that you can make out the details of my hand. Truly a wonderful time. It's unfortunate you have that crusty ass camera you have. What do you mean crusty ass camera though? Like actually, what do you mean? Like this isn't that bad. Although the focus keeps going in and out. And when the focus goes in and out, then it kind of does a weird little shimmer thing. I don't know why. But the other camera, I mean the one that's pointed at my face, that's not a shitty ass camera. That's new. That I bought in a heat exhaustion. Let me grind away a little bit of this. Oh, a way to do this. I want a little bit off. A little bit off on this side. Those are kind of popped up. I can get you the trio. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude. Excuse me, little bug? Go away. I'd build those. What other kits do they have besides the Transformer ones and the EVA ones for the blow key ones? I think that looks okay. I was kind of feeling Yoda. You were feeling Yoda? Why are you feeling Yoda? What did Yoda ever do to you, Will? Besides not train you in the Jedi ways and then leave you to Obi-Wan Kenobi, who was the worst. Well, he was a teacher. The second best. That looks okay. All three of my Hobby Town blind boxes for Sesame Street, TF, and Ultraman. Wait, what? They got Sesame Street? Did you not see my speech patterns when I sent that? I don't know the right terms that Yoda speech matters called. See you with shitty camera. Building a plastic model? Kid, I assume. I feel like the first part works, but then the second part kind of falls apart. And the other TF single kit. That's kind of wild. I think I'm kind of interested in the Ultraman kit. I'm actually really interested in the fucking Sesame Street ones. Like, do they have Bert and Ernie? Mostly from Rise of the Beast and the TF one. That's kind of wild. I'm really curious. So, from what I'm kind of seeing from this one, they're all blind boxes. See, that's where I kind of like go, I don't know about that one, Chief. But then also, I'm still really curious. I think this goes in like... This goes in like this. Kind of slots in. And then... I don't know how this part slots in. But I'm not really getting, because it's kind of showing like... down this way. Oh, okay. I see. It's supposed to go in like right here. Such a weird angle. I think that's right. Or no, I think it's supposed to go like this because there's a little tiny little hole that I think has to go outside this side. Well, what's up, Victor? How you doing? Time to show these fuckers how grandpa they're Put on appropriate music. Here comes Char. Hold on. Next time I'll take a pic. I'll be glad to actually take a look. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Never mind, somebody left. But what? Building bloody Gunpla building BRB. You need a goon? You want a goon? I mean, we built Grandpa Gundam last time. I need to have my spinny plate behind me somewhere. I think that goes like. I'm going to hope that goes like that because, like it only kind of shows me like that way, which that doesn't really show me where the hole is. There's a lot of TF blind boxes since they have a lot of the series. From the tiny ones to the normal one to bigger ones that have LEDs. What the fuck? They got LEDs? I think that's right. I'm gonna say that's right. Why the hell do I need Red Gundam if I can use G3? Red Gundam is pretty cool and dope though. But G3, dude, I mean, the fucking regular Gundam getting that buff was wild. I don't think I've seen somebody jump so much as Lily did when that one got a buff. Might use a little bit finer. I don't like how that actually turned out. Let me do a little bit finer on that one. That's a little bit better. To an extent. I don't know if I'm gonna really like how this kit comes out with all of the little edges. I forgot my palettes on the Char pilot suit. Wait, which Char pilot suit? Regular one? I have Protozee, so no need for red. G3 keys, bazookas need a buff too, not gonna lie, they're pretty underwhelming. The fact that the fucking beam rifle could do more damage than 2 bazookas is stupid to me. I understand balancing and all that kind of stuff, but also, what? So, oh my god! What is this? This is step 2? That's all of just step 2? That's so many fucking... Okay. Alright, well, we got the body. We got the chest kind of done. I only was able to get my PlayStation hooked up and jump on to PlayStation yesterday. I forgot to do my dailies. I actually wanted to do my dailies. I've been not doing them too much, and I'm kind of sad about that because I'm gonna fucking miss Anniversary on GBO2. So that looks like it's all C. That looks like it's all fucking C. Holy shit, dude. Should be this one, while my other parts slightly fall. Let me spread these so they're a little bit nicer. We got some room. We got some wiggle room. Painted my G3 and Char Gundam colors that go along with the theme by Pilot using Char Pilot suit. So what you're saying is you painted him in red. Let's see. We need... Fuck. Image is so weak and the reload is annoyingly slow. It's weird to me. It's really strange to me that they updated the beam rifle, but not the bazooka for that one. Although some of the updates have also been kind of like, that's weird. That's strange. Why did they do that? Where the fuck do we... I guess let's get C8. So C8 is this big piece right here. Oh my god, just pull off. God, this is such a, like... I don't know where where it starts and where it ends for this. Camper's bazookas and reloads faster. Camper's really fucking still tuned. This is a bit ironic. G-Cucks and EVA Unit 1 colors. You're not gonna... Well, have you seen G-Cucks, by the way? I don't want to spoil anything for you. Because there is a... there is a thing in there. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? That actually came out pretty clean. Cleaner than I thought that was gonna be. I definitely like a bowl. Well, that's why I don't want to like. I don't know what Will has seen. I have, Victor. That's why I don't want to say anything if Will hasn't. By the way, how did you like last night's D&D session, Victor? Let me put these back in here. I gotta remember which snips are which. Let me try something. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really want the G-Fred, by the way. Ooh. Hopefully I didn't cut into the model on that one. I'm gonna have to get a vacuum. I'm gonna have to get a vacuum directly after every single build that we do. Especially if you do like bigger builds. That actually came off a little bit nicer. I have not seen the final episode. I'm still on episode 8 as my final episode that I watched. And I'm watch party with another Discord server. Okay, so you have seen... Have you seen the Fred Meister? Next part we need is number 9. Nothing happened. Cut those off. Cut this one off a little. Let me just cut this off at the base. That came off. That actually came off a little bit nicer. We're learning. Psycho Gundam was a unique. I can say that much. I am actually a little unhappy with how they did the Psycho Gundam. With how they did the Psycho Gundam and the one dude. My biggest problem with G-Cogs isn't the name, isn't the story. Kind of in the story realm. My biggest problem is that it's too fast. I want it to be slower. Like, I feel like they just kind of throw things out there. And they're like, look at this guy. Don't you remember this guy? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Look at this guy. Look at this mobile suit. You remember this? Wow, that's crazy. Like, I want stuff to bubble a little bit more. I actually do need one of the ones, so actually 2 of the ones. God, these parts are so small. It's tough responding with your question doing my match, but yes, I've seen it. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries, Will, no worries. Pilot would have killed that zombie girl with its fingers gun. Dude, like... I don't know, man. It's just... I feel like... that show should have gotten a 26 episodes treatment. Dude, I know what you mean. But also... What are the parts that I found funny? And the Hammurabi pilot, fucking useless. Dude, he came in, he did absolutely nothing, died. Sorry, spoilers. Like, they built him up. They built him up in the previous episode. That was the shitty thing, is they built him up in the previous episode and it was like, look at these 2 characters. I wonder how interesting of a backstory they're gonna have. Nothing. Literally nothing. No explanation whatsoever. Okay. Sheesh, those are small parts, dude. Yeah, I know. Comes in, does nothing, dies, never explains anything. Who the fuck was that? And then we need 2 C25s. This is upside down. Actually, I probably shouldn't have grabbed those C1s yet. I'm still trying to get this first part. So we need C25, C20, and C19. C25. I guess we're gonna need all 3 of those, so might as well just flip them all off. I'm gonna get the nips as close as possible to these ones. Hopefully without damaging them. Barely won. That maybe if I was distracted by your question, I could have performed better. Dude, you're right, Will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Yeah, you're right. If it makes you feel any better, Will, you have a sack of apples. Can I have your firstborn? What do you want them for? I'm not saying no. I'm just asking, what do you want them for? These are actually coming off pretty, a little cleaner. Oh, there we go. That last one didn't come off as clean. Might have dug in a little bit too much on that one. It's very hard to show the smaller parts, though. You can kind of see it, where it has like that little... It's got a small neck. Let me put these over here. The whole apple thing with my character was kind of funny. That was really, like... I had to introduce your character. That was really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, Vinny had to take control over that conversation because I was just like... He was like, these fucking fools are being fools. Where's C20 and C19 ones? Something, something, eternal life ritual, something, something. Do you mean you're gonna give my firstborn eternal life, or are you trying to take my firstborn for eternal life? If you really must know, I have none. Like, dude, transform or something completely. Dude, I think he did, didn't he? I'm pretty sure they, like, they're gonna sell a kit. I'm actually gonna probably buy that kit, too. That's the really shitty thing about that one, Victor. Like, he explained nothing. I'm kind of hoping with, I'm kind of hoping they expand on that universe a little bit more. I don't know if they can based off, like, the last episode or not, but I want to see more. He never moved from the spot. I thought he, like, jumped off and then did something and then something else happened. Sabrina's just sitting there, not even her legs on the table, just sitting down with a good posture and talking like a nice bite of an apple, just nods. I wouldn't even say that. I would say you're just like, you're somehow mashing the apples into your pockets, into your spacesuit pocket. Paige just said the beating heart of the firstborn. It doesn't specify from who the firstborn needs to be. So what you're saying is I can steal a Focus mode. You got this, Will. G-Cuck's Extreme versus 1. That'd actually be kind of interesting. They could do... Good God, dude. Could you imagine? Headphones are on. Gamer lean. Will. Gamer lean. Staining mode is complete. Let's kick some ass. Staining mode? Jumped only for the old man to kill his ass and what that Psycho Gunham was made of. Aluminum or plastic. What the fuck was that? I have no idea, dude. There's so many things on that one that kind of get me a little bit. Like, still good series so far from what I've seen. We did actually grab everything for that first part, so let me Let me put that part together. Not like orphans could tell their parents. Oh my god. If you sacrifice everybody, eventually you'll get the sacrifice you're looking for. That's so fucked up, dude. I'm gonna put these over here. If I'm going more close on the nips, I'm gonna use my a little bit better nips. Let's see. So we need this part. We need to put it like this. I think we just kind of just slap this together. We double check to make sure that we're not have to like lock them in place, which we might have to. Which way did this go? I think it went like this, right? She had reflector bits. Why didn't she use those to at least reflect the shots? I want to smack them, dude. Like seriously, I'm not gonna lie. Like that's what I say. I wish that show had a more time. I wish it was a normal Gundam show. So bad news. I forgot which one was 20 and which one was 19. I don't know if it matters. I think they're mostly the same part. No, they are slightly different. The only difference is where they have this little, like, hole thing in the back. Man, Shalia Bull in that one is a fucking goat. Yeah. That's the only slight difference. Which I think I can kind of parse. This one is supposed to go on this side. So, oh, okay, I see it. That's such a weird one. That's so weird. That's the only thing that it's supposed to go into. This one on this side. This one I might actually have to take a little bit off. This one. G-Cux or G-Witch? I mean, I haven't seen G-Witch. That one's also one I gotta watch. That one got a little bit more in depth. I've heard second season kind of like falls apart after a certain point, but I'm still kind of curious. Gotta do this slightly carefully. Don't want to break it. Want to kind of grab it. I think that's good. Good old 50 episode Gundam show. That's what I mean. Like, I wish they kind of did that for G-Cux. I think that would have made the show a lot better. Would have been able to expand upon everybody on there. The Kikaroga. I thought the Kikaroga, I don't think that was the one that Bolio used. I believe she did, and Shalia blew them up. God, my shots are goddamn terrible. Well, remember, become more. I think the Kikaroga was a different unit altogether. Evangelion with Gundam are retelling a Blue Destiny story. Remember the guy who got Control Alt Delete by G-Fred? No. Yes. Yes. Bro, if you slow that moment down, we actually watched that one. If you slow that moment down, you can actually see him being evaporated. Two of these should just go in there, back in there. Yeah, I think the Kikaroga was different than the one that Shalia Bull was using. The Kikaroga was like a Zeong thing. Remember, Goon. I don't know if you want me to Goon, like which part? My guy got Photoshop removed from the drawing. If you slow it down, you can actually, there's like 3 frames of him going and being obliterated. It is wild. Kikaroga was the Zeong's full form? I don't know. I think the Kikuroga was different than the perfect Zeong, because the perfect Zeong was the Zeong's full form. Like that was another thing that was built. You don't know? Why? You don't know which one you want me to do? You don't know what you want me to like make you? Like how do you want to do this? All right, got those parts done. Means that actually we can put these parts on quick. So smart. I have tweezers, but they are very sharp, and I'm not. I thought they were gonna be slightly different. Cause yeah, you want to oh. I'm just waiting for my brother to get on Helldivers. So you're just sitting here like telling me to goon, or telling you to goon?
I can suck your dick.
Thank you? Why? Check Discord? Like, it's really close. It is really close, but I think the Kikuroga was slightly different. This one does have a small little bit of angle on it, but I don't really worry about it too. I'll probably have to come back over and like do a shapey kind of thing. Kinda. I need to jump on Helldivers too. Actually was able to get a external hard drive, so I got more space on my fucking computer finally. I freed up 600 gigabytes. My instincts kicked in and I was about to start like slapping, bro. I swear to God, bro. Last thruster glue is in here. And we need... I think that means to be careful of the nips on that one.
I'm gonna bite somebody's dick off.
I think I need to get a new camera stand too, because this one is very wobbly. Alright, let me grab... What parts is it? It's C14, C14, and then C32. Grab the 32 really quick, once I can find it.
Harder, Daddy.
Why? Am I blind? So I see 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There it is. Oh, that's such a weird... Oh, that's so weird. That's such a weird way of doing that. I think they want me to cut off this part. Gun building too fast? What do you mean too fast? And then they want me to cut off this part too. I think that's what it meant. Do I use glasses? That's not why I use glasses. It's because I'm blind. Alright, let me see if I can cut this part off. Because I'm pretty sure. Because on here, it's very hard to see, but on here it does say, like, use nips. Oops. Let me do this one as close as possible in one go. Or, what might be a little bit better is if I take my razor knife. You should paint it, you bitch? I doubt I had to see you say I use glasses 'cause I'm... What the fuck? No! If I use nips on that one, I might cut that off a little bit too much, because that's like it's such a small part. This I can cut off with the nips. The other part, it's gonna be a little bit hard. I actually do want to paint it, so I got a bunch of like painting stuff to actually get through painting. I need to set up an area that I can do that though, because that one I don't even know if I can do that on stream. Use nipple. Okay. It didn't work. I think my camera did not show any of that. It kind of showed a little bit. Then let me these two a little. Oh. Which one? Which one, Dart? You get nipples from nipple? Dart used nipple. Dart said highly effective. Dart, use water. Check while streaming. Jikokzuni actually looks pretty fucking bald. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, looks really good. Let me try cutting this off. Gotta be kind of careful with this. But if I do this like on this angle with this dangle, nice. I'm trying to keep it organized so I can actually see which ones are which. Water gun? Oh. No. Hold on. Backtrack. Rewind. Woo. This is such a tight angle. Pulling out the grandpa, let's fucking go, dude. Found the grandpa gun. You found the Gramps water gun. Wait, hold on. Like actually? Like how do you mean? Do you mean the quasar cannon? This is kind of. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that one. That was such a small cut. That's what she said. Man, this bot does not know what the fuck is going on. I swear, dude. Alright, then we put this on the back right here. I feel like this part's gonna break really easily. Like, that looks good, but that's so small. The cat's in the bed with me. Let's go. You better give him cuddles. If you don't, what's wrong with you? You know, well, the shark colors makes him go faster, by the way. So water gun as the gun and beam rifle? Wait, is that actually a thing? Like, is that actually a thing? And last thruster. There we go. Got the backpack. That actually looks pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. You can see that there's a little bit of like, please not too bad, but there is like a little bit of the I don't know what you would call it, the indentation, the cut zones. Check while streaming. Cute. Oh my god, he's so cute, dude. It's kind of old, but it's real. I unironically want one. I would never use it. Maybe. Possibly. But just to have it in the back. Then we need C39. I forgot there was one more part on this one. Gotta make sure I'm cutting the right part. And I'll just cut off the last one. Because of the age, I think it's because of the age of this kit. I'm not happy with like doing the whole roll and pull technique. Little Napoleon. Wait, why is his last name that? Mostly getting to play with my dog. That's actually adorable. That's actually really adorable, dude. I'd get that to play with my... Dude. Chase my cats around with a water gun. I could dress one of my cats as a fucking Zaku and then chase him around with a water gun. that is the most unhinged shit, but that would be hilarious. It's summer, so it'd be nice to spray him with water. Oh yeah, I bet he'd appreciate it too. So then I think this just slips onto the back just like this. And then this should just go popping over. I think I almost did that backwards. Just like that. I could not get that pop in there. There it goes. Doesn't sit as flush as I wanted to, but honestly not too bad. Can't really see any of the sides on there. I might have to get like a small, I don't know what it would be called. It'd be like a sanding rag. His last name is the family last name. That's his second first name. He for some reason gets really mad when we show him the Poland flag. That could be for a lot of reasons though, Dart. That could be for a lot of reasons. Alright, we're on to step 3. How many steps are there? Only 23? Alright, we're almost halfway there. So we need A. Well, let's see. We need A 21, 18, 20, 23. 21, 20, 18. Oh, got the little neon going on right there. And then 23. So these, wait. 20, 21, 23, 18. Easy. Of course, someone has to bring a Jaeger. Is it the Efreet? Is that the one? Is it the one that has the absolute fucking bullshit amount of braking power? The one that Zaku only uses? Ooh, that's a bit of a... That was a bit of a weird one. Got a slight curve. Got a slight curve right there. I don't know if my camera will actually pick that up at all. Kinda. I need like a focus button. I need a button that can like refocus the camera. What's up, awesome? Woo! We need a dingle? What do you mean a dingle? I almost lost everything right there. Holy shit. I don't know if you saw the amount of panic that just got on my face. Guess that's what I get for trying to get a close-up that close. And I think I cut off this part. I did. Cool. I may have slightly shit myself. Like, over that direction is my Wi-Fi box. So my computer is hooked up into that. Like, I don't think it would have done anything, but it could have grabbed it and then taken it to the ground. What a WWE slam to my fucking router box. That would be the wildest thing. Streamer man gets cut off while his Gunpla building kit knocks out his power. Or knocks out his Wi-Fi. But how you doing, Ozma? How you doing? I don't know if I said that, so I'll say it again. That was a little bit of a weird cut right there. I don't know if I was too happy with that one. It was the first part. I think that was 21, so we're gonna grab 20. There's that part. 20. Now the last one we need is 23. Like there was a better way to like hold on to that part instead of that one. Now the last one, actually last one that we need, 18. I'm gonna kind of do this one a little bit close side. I'm gonna do this close side. I'm gonna do this one zoomed in with my eyeballs. I'm gonna do this one close side. The fucking state. I don't think I ruined that one. Got a weird like thing going on over here. I'm okay doing dailies on PC. Let's fucking go, dude. Did you see some of the... Do you keep up with the leaks on the PC version, by the way, Azuma? My last fucking shot killed that damn GM3 close combat. Holy fuck, let's go, Will. Clap, clap. Easy day.
You ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Nuh-uh. You get your ass back here, boy. You're only done when I say you're done. Think we can put one of the stickers on. I gotta figure out which one. I was feeling the last shooting moment. Were you the Gundam? Were you the Gundam doing the shooting the last shot against the Zeong?
I'm touching myself tonight.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could enhance your experience. I don't know, man. You know what? You do you. I don't know what this... Let me just grab everything just to show. I don't know what this means. So like, what does this mean? There's like a peel. And it's the C. Oh, okay. I see. Go away. Yeah, I see. There's actually a little small C right here, which means that it should be this little black bar. Problem is, I don't know which way that's supposed to. Face might be a little... Ooh, he does have a small nick on his thing. Let me get that off. Without nobody helping me during the fight, I was trying to get heavy attack and the annoying Jaeger. Telling that to place for the sticker to play spot? Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually... I mean, the last one we did was the entry grade, and we didn't have to worry about stickers at all. Let me... That's supposed to go like that. Goes on top. And then this part, I think, is the back. So... okay. I think it's supposed to go, like, right on top of there. Jeez, dude, that's gonna be kind of a hard one. Let me see if I can do it though. It'd be funny if I get the G-Cucks on a single. Not impossible though. Not impossible. Wouldn't be the first time. Let me use different pair. Some a little finer. I have a water detail kit too, but I don't know what water detail kits we can use. Only dog shit. The discard? Jesus Christ. Is that actually on Fortnite? Victor. I still remember when I got the G on them free multi. You guys have gotten like, oh shit. You guys have gotten like some cool shit on there. I have gotten absolute weird pulls on GBO. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. She is laying. Oh, bro, do not give me that bullshit. Let me. My hands are shaky. Ooh. I have to pull it. I hope I'm doing this right. I swear, dude. A little bit. Oh. That didn't turn out too bad. Maybe a little too high. What's up, Dad? How you doing? Single pull, CPAX, and Norn. Did we forget? Oh yeah, I did get the... I forgot I got the Norn on a single. Oh, that's how she actually looks? Okay. But like... Okay, that's a lot better though, Victor. I mean, I don't want to say that's better. That's different. That's bullshit. Can you mod the game? Can you mod Fortnite? Can you make it so... I mean... Not that Cammy, you know... Fuck it, I'll double down. I mean, Cammy with leggings is like the worst thing. Why did she transform into a man? Oh, is that just part of the... Oh, okay. That was just the one. It's a little bit hard to look at my DMs right now, though, Will. Jean and Penelope actually looks fucking pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I know they have another one episode. I don't know if I would call it an episode. The Hathaway's Flash. I'm pretty sure they have a new Hathaway's Flash coming out, right? What the fuck? What the fuck, Dart? Alright. That looks like it's good. So then we kind of just like shove this in. I think this gets shoved in like this way. You're a Hathaway Flash. Oh my god. You're adopted Hathaway. I'm a what? I think this gets pushed in here. Oh. Well, this is the eye. Oh, that's neat. That's cool as fuck. So, like, the... Hold on, let me actually put the top on so it looks a little better. I guess that's not the top, but... Just to kind of lock it into place. That looks so silly. It looks like he has the worst, like... It's so hard to see. He looks so silly. Then we need to get his little fin on there. BRB food, good luck. Make sure to grab me some too. Don't have to deal with shitty teammates. I could just chill and relax and do that shit again tomorrow. Good luck, Will. I mean, you say that now, but I mean, you're with Taylor Swift. 100% people only bought Chun-Li. I prefer Cammy because she's the GOAT. I mean, I can understand both. I mean, I can understand both. But now, listen really quick though, Victor. If they had Poison Ivy on there... Is that the right one? I might be thinking of a different one. Never mind, I take it back. Still in the Vector line. Yeah. This is how every single mobile suit is developed. Is brought up. I think I got the wrong one. Poison Ivy's already in game. Poison Ivy's already in game? Okay, I did the wrong one then. I meant the one from Soul Calibur, not the other one. But also. Yes. But also, yes. So we need 24, 25, and 22 from A. From Soul Calibur. It was her, I think her name was just Ivy. She had a whip. I believe that's just these ones. So that's 24, 25, 22. 22, 25, 24. Yep. Means I gotta get a little bit close on these. Did they ever actually show, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, did they ever actually show Mobile Suit being developed? Or like being assembled on a production line? I think that would be a wild thing to actually show. Are you talking about the silver hair chick with a whip sword? Yes. From Soul Calibur. They haven't added Jury? Bro, she is like one of the most... I don't want to out myself. You know who they should add? And I don't know if they would get the rights for this. They should add fucking Anka. I'm not going to elaborate on any further. I don't know if I like the way that clipped. I might have clipped that one a little bit more. What's up, Master Build? How you doing? As a main of Jury, I am insulted. Jinx, they're okay, but not Jury? Yeah, like what? I'm like kind of surprised. Jury's wild, I'm not gonna lie. Jury scares the shit out of me. In a good way. I have to be really, really conscientious of these clips. These are getting really close. I'll say that was good. And then there was one more thing we needed to clip. Well, I guess one more thing that we needed to like clip off. Oop. Just smack my mic, my bad. Just hold, please. Thank you. Doing good, studying building MG Unicorn. Ooh. Wait, did you get the is it the MG or the PG that has like the LED lights? I don't know if the MG can also do that too. I'm a lawyer. My lawyer says I'm not allowed to elaborate. Go on. I actually played Soul Calibur, I think at my uncle's house or somebody's house, I can't remember, but they had Yoda as a playable character. That was Soul Calibur 4. I remember that little fucking asshole from Soul Calibur 4 because people would pick him online and be the most bullshit. He had one move that you could just spam and you would win. I can't read that first part out loud, Victor, but I understand. You mean the new MG Unicorn or the shitty one? MG EX or something. Is there a new one? Oh. I like her moves. She lacks the attachments I like. What about Poison Ivy, Ed? Nightmare was one of those ones that he was
milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Then oh. So I had a little rubber piece that was supposed to go over here. I just fucking launched it at my wall and it is gone. Anyway, I can't remember his name. Night spent playing all night as a kid. Dude, there was... Hold on, let me figure out how to put this together really quick. There was the one dude. I can't remember his name. The one with the nunchucks. I learned him to spite somebody. I don't know how this goes together. I actually need to grab an MG Unicorn. I kind of want not a Banshee, a Kshatriya. I'd love to get a Kshatriya and a Phoenix. I think they have a perfect grade Unleashed version of the Phoenix too, if I remember correctly. Take no skill with younger players. I spend one move and you die. Truly a balanced character. fucking hate Yoda, dude. And then this should kind of slip on right here. This is a lot harder to show off. Ooh, his eye kind of gets out. Might have not put his. I might have not put the sticker on right. That looks a little funny. I don't know if I like that. I might actually have to grab like a water decal or something like that for this one. This is one of the ones that I do kind of care about. So, I mean, not that I don't care about the other ones, but like, you know. You can kind of see it, especially when it's blurry. You blocked Victor? Well, I mean, I think he means like just the kit itself was not the unicorn is bad, but like the kit was slightly, I don't know the word for it. Not bad, but like harder. You can kind of see the eye. It's not really there though. I might have put the, hold on, let me plug this a little bit. There's only Perfect Grade Unleash Grandpa, Perfect Unleash Strike Freedom, and Perfect Unleash New. Ow! I might have put the sticker up a little too high. Well, no, it's still there. It's just really, really dark and you can't really see it. I want to get the unicorn. I want to get the unicorn that has like all of the LEDs, the like PG grade unicorn that has all of the LEDs. I feel like that would be really cool. You just got done building the high RG high new V2. Ooh. Can I see? I know I saw some of the development pictures. I should have not taken that apart. Kind of hard to put it back together. I mean, you can't really see the eye. There's also a little clip right there. You know what? Let me pull that back out. I can show you now. Let's go. We'll put it in Discord. Yes. You want to put it in the Gunpla or the wall streaming one? I do have a wall streaming just so I can see things really quickly. Might be a little bit better. If I have to, I can gouge that. I don't want to, but I can. Definitely need to do like a polish pass on this though. Yeah, definitely need to do a polish pass. Wish I had that kind of money so I could put it on my shelf and appreciate my special boy, but with photo being a hellhole with their prices, that's not happening. I don't think the prices would be like too much different. I mean, the PG unicorn, like even though I want it, that thing is what, 250 bucks, something like that? That's wild to me. All right, we need a PC1. There's a PC1. Or no, that's PCI. Oh. Which would be one of these. Let me see if I can just roll it off there. So Cammy has leggings in Fortnite? That was what's throwing me off. Like, that's so weird. It's funny because then you look at Chun-Li, and Chun-Li is just Chun-Li. Post on Discord? Give me a moment. Ooh. I gotta lean all the way back over here. Don't mind me, my everything's in the way. Ooh, that actually turned out really fucking good, dude. Yeah, that turned out really nice. Nicely done, bro. On the Discord and the Gunpla channel. That's smaller than $400 with PG Unleashed new and LEDs that go up to 600. Is it that expensive? There's no way. Under in the Discord, under Gundam, under Gunpla only. Alright. We got our part right here. Then we need C18, C10, C13. Let me get those parts first. That was this one. So C18. This little part right here. Close up high new B2. Honestly, it looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good. I actually really like, yeah. I really like the RGs. They turn out so fucking good, dude. So let me put that in there really quick. So that should just go all up. Think like this. This is really kind of like the weirdest one to put in. Did I grab the right one? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Let's see. Oh, does this just go? Okay. I was doing it a little bit wrong. It just kind of like slides in there as a square. Even though the RG High New is very back, really good. Is very heavy back, really good. I don't mind. I like kits. Kind of a weird one to put in there like that. Put that over there, make sure that doesn't roll off. I also build HD Red Gunum from Gelgoog. How did that kit actually turn out? So I don't know any of the kits so far. C10, C13. So this one and then this one. They have so many like little, they have so many little areas just like this, and it's I have to be so careful. Joe. Focus. Okay, focus for a second and then don't unfocus. Okay, thank you. Thank you, camera. Anyway. Like a lot of little nubs that we can't cut off. Or have to be careful not to cut off. Really good? Really? I know I've been kind of wanting the Gelgoog itself. I've gotten older, I lost my upper teeth, yeah. When I was a kid, I used to chew cereal with my tongue on the top of my roof. Now as an adult, I actually do to actually eat. Oh! That's a thing you could do? Can you... Do you... I don't want to ask like any questions that you're uncomfortable with though. I think I already cut off that part. I did. Yes. Huh. Turned out like a kid from Gelgoog. What does that mean? The vibe from the voice reminds me of like spending money with a fake smile. You post my MG unicorn on progress? Let me see. Let me see. Yay. What's up, Will? Well, like, how do you not have any teeth remaining, or do you have like dentures? Like, how does that work? The fucking Red Gunum actually turned out amazing. What the fuck? That's impressively good. Work in progress on the MG unicorn. Actually turning out really good. I don't know how to get rid of the nubs too well. Like when I cut something off and then it has like that little remaining little bit. I don't know how to get rid of that. Gums only? I'm sorry, man. Chocolate, I need his crit rate. That's a really good type person from the main. That's a good thing though, right, Will? Put that over there for a second while I slap these together. That should be, this should be 10. Oh shit. Don't think this matters which way. This might matter which way. This goes direction. I think it matters because this is just kind of a joint. This one is kind of there. Should just kind of casually pop in there. Yeah. No, I kind of had to learn that the same way. Where like, I had a dentist fuck up my teeth really badly. So like, I was really afraid to go back to a dentist. And then I go to the dentist that I go to now. That I started going back in like, God, it must be like 10 years now. And they were so nice about it. I was like, holy shit, this is such a different experience. Like, my dentist really fucked up my shit. Like, he would grind into things that didn't need to be ground into it and be like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then charge you for it. And then try to get you to fucking come back to fix the work that he fucked up. Like, it was frustrating. Oh, need to polish. Go back to the SMT invention so I can smash my head on the wall. Hard mode, no demons. Also, that's supposed to say attack percent. Fuck you too, autocorrect. Want the new new RG Gundam base version? I have actually heard really good things about that one. There's another thing I wanted. Say that's good. Definitely need to go with a quality pass. Be surprised how strong the human tongue can be. When I was 13, Axel died. I knew it. I went through a root canal with no pain relief because the infection in my jaw nullified it, and the dentist didn't listen to me. I was sobbing and crying by the end of it, and I'm still traumatized. I fucking hate dentists. Still, like, even though my dentist is really good now, I still somewhat hate them because I feel like a lot of them kind of like, they don't listen. I gotta be careful doing that one. That's why I'm probably gonna wait to do like a quality pass. When I had my dentist come in with a little wrench, yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Hell no. So we need PCH. Yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. I think I lost a few years off my life. I don't blame you. That's terrible. That would scare the shit. That would traumatize anybody. Really good sub stats were really very nice. Let me see if it rolls good. But knowing my luck, this game it's going to be dog shit. No, Will, no. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires, Will. But my skull, Ben, when you remove him. Well, what's up, KZ? I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. I wanted to be disappointed, but also that was really good. All right, we need B9 and B11. Amazing. Amazing. That was such a 5-head move. B9, B11. So, okay, just these two that are right next to each other. That's easy. I'm just gonna raw cut them because I can. Grab this one off. That one actually came out pretty solid. Like, the front of my face literally felt like it was being bending as he cracked my... I'm not surprised, dude. Like, that's really terrible. I'm so sorry, bro. You know what you should do? Commit arson. Forest fire? Holy shit, Armor Core 6 Fires of California. Man, this new DLC expansion for Armored Core 6 is getting kind of wild. A little too realistic. I don't know, bro. I want to show my RG straight gold frame. That one, I think I mean, yes, show it. Planning to do a joke about cucumber, but I have to queue just to make that cucumber joke, and I'm too lazy to do it. I feel like that one was a little bit of a hard one to go with. Okay, let's see. So this goes like this here. Then this goes into, with the nozzle, into the little shrub. I don't know why I said shrub. I think that's right. That's kind of a weird one. I mean, it's flush. Very hard to show. And then this should go in... Is there a way this needs to go into? There's a little notch. I'm not understanding which notch direction they want me to go. I think the notch goes in. I think. Well, we're gonna find out. Remember, if you build it bad, you can always tear it apart. Wow. Done? Give me a... That didn't come out too bad. There is a little nub right. Other than that, I mean, that came out pretty solid. Probably have to do this one again. Funny story, my mom went to the dentist when she was teen to get the wisdom teeth removed, and the nurse fucking Mr. Vane. Bruh. Dude, there is no way they would. Man, I mean, I can believe it though. That's why I say, like, dentists do not give a shit. That looks really fucking good. RG kits look so sick, dude. RG kits really do look one of the best. Around New York, but I was annoying as a kid, and it was my first time getting my haircut, so I started rampaging the one seat I was in, and my mom had to call at least like 5 workers. What the hell? Jesus, Will. Little hellion. 2 things that have plagued me is ingrown and teeth pain. It could be worse. Although teeth pain is pretty bad. Teeth pain is one of those things where it's like, man, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Will. You kind of give off the Hellion vibe. I'll wait to do a quality pass. I think I still need to do a quality pass on probably the Gujin that I have over there. Yeah, no, I know how that feels. I know how that one feels, Dart. Dentists have the same hard time with me. Actually came out fucking cool. I actually really actually, is that the one that has the beam? That might be the one that has the beam. Which might be a weapon that we actually do build. I jump out of my parent. I guess that's true. Yeah, that is true, Will. Yeah, I do remember that. So we need a PCE. We need PCP. By the way, I did show you all the Gunpla that I collect. Wait, was that all of them? I thought there was a few more. Yeah. Show them all. I like seeing collections. So we got that one. And then we need C24, C22. Let me just grab the parts that we need right here because we need B13. Ooh, okay, I see how this is going. We need B14. Which there are two B14s. They might just kind of assume that you're going to build both of these parts at the same time. When I was a kid, some say I was a menace. When I was a kid, I was fucking dumb as shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I was a manipulative little shit and a thief. I was dumb as fuck. Like, I mean, it hasn't really changed that much. But, like, I would go... okay. I would... Let me also grab B13. I would try to destroy my body. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Gotta learn how to be bad to be good. That is true. That is true. This one's a bit of a weird clip on that one. Gotta be careful with the clips on this. They're all so close. I think that's all there. But no, I was dumb as shit when I was a kid. I would constantly put myself into, like, dumb ways. C24. That could have gone bad. Let me put you over here. I don't really use this one as much. Also, I put this on the wrong slot. When I was 20, I was super depressed, so I tried to throw my body intentionally. Not such a good idea 15 years later. Well, I mean, live and learn. Kind of one of those things where it's just like, you know, it happened. Now you're here. And that's half the battle. This very old song I used to listen to when I was weird. Dumb Ways to Die. Dude. Did you know they made a fucking card game for that? It sounds weird, right? So we need C24, C22. C24, C22. Could just be these two. Don't have to look at them so close on these. I should get like a magnifier on my glasses. I don't like the I guess that was a good enough clip. It's kind of a weird clip angle. This part should be just gone. Yeah, they made a card game for that one. Will, it's, think of it like, what's a good equivalent? We also need C3. I guess the equivalent would be, I think we only need one of these C3. Cards Against Humanity, but instead of Cards Against Humanity, it's like Dumb Ways to Die. I'm in a different mindset and I'm in a wonderful place with wonderful people. I'm happy now. Don't get much, but it's mine and I love it with all my heart. This is a high grade? Yeah, this is a high grade. So this is, I would actually grab the box for you, but I do have it kind of buried. This is the Gelgoog J. Gelgoog Jaeger. I've had this kit for 5 fucking years now, something like that. Where was I? Needed to grab C3. This is another small piece. Apparently this is a bit of an older kit. And this one has really, really tough plastic. So like a lot of the parts are really stuck together, which is why there's like a lot of nubs and why I've been trying to like get them fixed, cleaned up while I can. But it's it is very hard. But I also decided to just use the nips when I can. I just need to do like a polish pass, more or less. Because there's these little indents, these little grooves. But I'll just have to take it apart. Or I can just keep it together, grab a, not a sander, but like a microfiber, one of those ones. Yu-Gi-Oh! The first move was during the opponent's turn, was a self-destruct tactical nuclear warhead that hits center. Nuclear warhead versus crying baby. I love that suit in GBO 2. First time playing it, I absolutely loved it. This is my baby kit, bro. This one, this is the one on GBO 2 that got me to A rank. I love this kit so much. I really want an MG version of this one. I don't know if there will. I don't know if they have an MG version of a Gelgoog. Because if they do, I could probably convert it. I don't know how easy it would be. Let's see, this part. I think these kind of just go together. I think it matters which way. No, it does matter. Which I think this just goes flap in there. Ah. If I can get it in the hole, then this should cover over it. Mudrock got me to A+. Dude, okay. Do they make an RG Mudrock kit? Sudden screeching sound? What do you mean sudden screeching sound? That might actually be not. No. I don't think that one's actually in the thing. Yeah, it looks a little off. Before 450 was filled with trash, dude. Mudrock is still fucking cool, dude. Mudrock is really still fucking cool. I love that suit so much too. That is like one of those kits, one of those things where it's just perfect. Jesus Christ, Will. Let's see if I can like skitchel this little hole a little bit. Grab my tweezers. I don't know if I can actually get that in there. Grew up on Midnight Fenrir. I 100% that game. Dude. Earned Gunham and Charizard. Dude. I loved... I really, really wish they made a remake of this one. Let's see if I can move this up a little. Of the, Zionic Fronts. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that one really, really good in there. As long as it's not moving around, that's okay, but... previous damage test from a few days ago was 12. Okay, that's a lot more damage, Will. That's 50,000 extra damage. Alright. So then we take this and put it through. Is there a top and bottom, or does it not matter? I think these are both the same sides. This just slots in. Don't really just slide in like that? That seems kind of weird. I don't think you can go on the side. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it fits on the side. This is kind of a strange one right here. Like, literally all it is just this goes in there. and there's like no grab. I mean, it holds. Maybe it's supposed to. Okay, I think it's supposed to rotate. But it could be higher. One day I will hit 1 million. It's not grippy enough. Yeah, it doesn't have the grippiness that I want it to have. Like, it does, but it doesn't. I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. And then we need to actually put these parts together. This is this side. So just slot in down here. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a weird. I'm gonna be able to get that one. Where's my Gundam grippers? Dude. I need my Gundam grippies. Actually, what the such a small part. Oh, almost got it. But never mind. I pulled it out. It's so hard. But I also do this a little bit like you guys can see it and I can see it too. Man, that is such a small part right there. I wish this camera would focus. Like, even with my hand that close. Really? I remember as a kid S ranking every single mission on Xeonic Front. It's why I love Zaku 2 so much. That fucking game was amazing. I think that was the closest you could get to piloting a mobile suit. Okay. I see how this goes. Yeah, this is the beam gun. Oh, this is literally just the beam gun. Okay, so that's the beam gun. Literally just slaps on top of there. Oh, the wrist beam gun. GBO 2 before GBO. That one in the Versus series actually went into making GBO 2 with like Battle Operation Troy, I think it was. And this should on the outside, that's inside. Should just slide right on there. Oh, look at that. Okay, that makes me a little bit happy. That makes me happy. You actually slide pieces together and it becomes something.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Triple, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. We are currently building the Gelgoog J. Trying to do the best as I can. Oh, what's up, Time? How you doing? Hello, hello. That I can find the Zoids game on the GameCube. Dude, I want a new Zoids game. That's not the new Zoids game they have. But we're currently building the Gelgoog J high grade, and my camera does not want to focus whatsoever. We're slowly getting there. This is a bit of an older kit, so it's a little bit hard to get everything where I want it to be. I know, dude. It looks like I'm trying to like it looks so like this turns. This turns. This also kind of turns. Not as much as I wanted to. But it looks so like not in there. It's it works. It works. It's an older kit. It's an older kit. I don't know if the newer kits are like this one either. But if you do gotta get some water trip or get something to eat, please make sure to take care of yourself. Did we do the shout out? We didn't do the shout out. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have a shout out. I gotta do this kind of weird. Sorry. See? Ah. Okay, I can't do it here. I forgot I'm not logged in. Okay, that's not. Oops. Oh. Do I have caps lock? I think I do. This is so hard to do it from all the way over here. We don't have a shout out one. What? I thought I made one. Either way, you should take a look at Trip. I mean, it says it was given. One smack will send the New Hampshire while the remaining pieces hit the local dogs. Jesus Christ, Will. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, on to the next arm, I think. So, on to number 6. So we need a PCI. I think this is going to be pretty similar to the one that we just built. It's okay, I asked Google. Oh, it should be like, so there's the Twitch shoutout, and then there's like the Elemental, the Stream Elements one. Stream Elements should have one too, because I created one, but I don't know if I don't know if it's active. Like, that's a built-in one. Not that I created it, but that I activated it. That's what I meant. I don't know. It should automatically do it too. Alright, let me see. So we need C17. So grab this one. And I think it's pretty much the same one that we did. I'm an uncultured person when it comes to Twitch. I try my best. Sometimes I can be a little dumb. Well, I appreciate you being here, Ed. I appreciate you being part of the... I don't want to say that. So this should just kind of slip in kind of the same way. I'm doing this right. I might have actually messed up the other one too. Let me actually take a look. That's the same. Part of the strange cult forming around you? Wait, what? We're not building a cult. What do you mean? We would never do such a thing. But what are your thoughts on Kool-Aid? That's fucked up. Let me cut off this part. This is one of those weird ones that have a weird angle. These little bulb ones are strange to cut off. Lucky for you. It's pineapple flavor. It's pineapple and kiwi flavored. Will that work? That part should be off, and then what else do we need? I guess the next parts we need are gonna be a little bit easier to get to. Any other Kool-Aid doesn't taste right? We can get a 1/60th Leon Kennedy figure on my Mostly Get 'Em collection. Maybe I will. Wait, what? That's a thing? Can you actually, Will? So this should just slot in pretty much the same way. With the notch being out. Hold on, I gotta figure out where I'm at. Did I cut off the wrong part? I might have cut off the... No. These are the right parts. No. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I swear. Am I? Because we cut off C11 and C12, right? No. No. Okay. Yeah, I went a little bit over. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, Trip. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Get some good food and some good water if you need some. Remember to take care of your health. See Hot Toys, Leon? Maybe there is. I don't know. Wait, what? They exist? I knew I had to cut off the balls. I probably just read a little bit too far for further on. I went straight into the next step by complete accident. Huh. I know I've seen some like weirder ones. I guess that one shouldn't surprise me. With a Leon Kennedy figure. I'm gonna get some good sleep. Gotta go work in the morning. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Dream good dreams. The best dreams that you can have. Man. These little parts, these little nubs. I don't like the way they did. Because I gotta kind of get them down I gotta kind of get them down to a certain extent so I can put them wherever they need to go. Usually they don't. So then this should be on this side. This should be on this side. Pretty sure, right? Have a good night, Trip. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate. Comes with different flavors, Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2. That's kind of weird. You know what they should do? They should make an old version of Leon. I heard that there was like something about the new Resident Evil that they wanted to do. Which actually I think it was the new Resident Evil looked pretty good. Resident Evil 9, the little bits that they showed. Then we need PCH. Which is just this little one. We'll just twist it off. There's already 1/6 old Leon figure. Really? Really? I'm more surprised about that. And then we need B12 and B10, which should just be on this one. Should be these two, which pretty much mirroring the last one, just besides the little beam gun. It's 11:30. I'm tired. Gonna slowly drift off. Have a good night, Ed. Thank you for sticking around, bro. Get some good sleep. Make sure to dream about frosted femboys. Let me clean this one up. I still have it in my hand. Yeah, that looks a little bit cleaner. Bloody with a B12 deficiency? B12? Do you mean the vitamin or do you mean the plane? This one has the two nubs on this side too, actually. I'm trying not to like crush them so hard. Check while streaming? No shit, that's actually wild. Have a wonderful night and sleep well. Nothing better than a good night's sleep. True. Good food, good sleep, good company. The three things you need in life. But you have a wonderful night, Ed. Those feet are giant, by the way. I just looked at the feet. And then this should just kind of slot in here. Oh! If I drop something, I gotta drop it on top of my table. Make it a lot easier to try and find than try and dig through what's ever below me. I can actually get this in there. My god. Just like that. That doesn't feel like it's gonna roll. Feels like it's flush. Pop this piece on top of it. Look at that. Looking good, besides a little knob right there. I got a simple question for my summer theme session. Should I add enemies that the party had to face during the vacation, or do random events? I would... You can roll for it. Or kind of have a mix of both. You could do like a funny battles. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid as hell. I just realized this part must be inside of here. I'd be able to pry this open enough. Just kind of slide it in there. Then how does this go? So this is this side. A little notch needs to go this side. So just this. They already deal with a massive fight the last session? Oh, then make it an RP session then. Would probably be probably pretty nice for some downtime. Maybe an optional fight if they wanted to. Look at that! Looking good! Looking good, Sonic, looking good. Now we need these two. And then a PCE. Which, that should be this one. Just have a giant mud crab at the ready, Will. Just in case. These should just slot together where it's like length in the back. Okay. Please slot in there. Building a Gundam on stream? Yes, that's I mean, literally, that's the only clips that you have been making. Swear to God, I'm gonna get rid of that bot. Optional fight with a simulation battle? Ooh, could do like, would you like to see what your future entails? And then they fight the last boss, or they fight God. Alright, let me see if I can get this in there a little bit better than the other one. This one I don't know if we got in there that good. Or you can have them fight Shaggy. What? I'm not Alice, I don't have a 16-year-old. Have a good night, Victor. Thank you for sticking around, bro. Get some good sleep. No, but fight Shaggy, Will. You know, Ultra Instinct Shaggy from the hit game Multiverse. I cannot get this part actually fully closed in. Actually, I think Multiverse is done. Alright. And then we need... This is a little bit different than the last one. This one we actually do put the hand in. I might wait to put the other stickers on. The one for the face I think makes sense. But everything else, I think we can wait. So let me see. We need B and then C. So let me grab B13. Like, dude, those machines are not going to do nothing on me. I was only using 1% of my power, dude. Still funny how Ultra Instinct Shaggy is really canon. I'm not surprised, though. Like, that man could fight God. I believe it's this part that we need. B13. Just like that. That was actually really clean. That came off really, really nicely. Besides the little bit, but... And then, I think it's all C. No, we need B14 as well, which should just be this other piece. So, clip this. Weird. It's weird that they made a game where Ultra Instinct Shaggy was a thing. Like, I find that the most hysterical out of all of that. I think all the other parts are C. C27, C30. This one right here. Although now that I think about it, I think Multiverse just suffered from poor balancing. There's that one, and then C27 was this one. This I'm going to try to do as best as I can without damaging the hands. I'm okay if I get a little bit far away from it. Oh, I'm also starting to get a crink in my neck. I don't know if I like the way that one turned out. That one turned out a little bit ugly on that last one. I guess it's not exactly a ball. Yeah. I mean... Nah, that came out okay. I think. From the little bit that I could tell. Then it was C3. Should just be this one right up here. Hopefully this is most of the small parts. Only other small parts that I really see, well, I guess they're not really that small. They're just these, but that's number 2. Jesus, this is the most important historical find in centuries. I'm turning this shit into trading cards. Wait, what? Yu-Gi-Oh? National Geographic. Founding Fathers as trading cards. Alright, let me see.
Jesus. This is one of the most important historical finds in centuries. I'm turning this Powers T into trading cards.
He did not know what to say with the shit part. that Jesus came out so good though, dude. So there's that, and then we need... Oh, does he have 2 blasters? I guess they just decided to give him 2 blasters on this one, huh? Let me see if I can do this one with my fingies. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Oh. That one had some wild-ass clips in there, dude. That one had some wild shit in there. I might need to grind these a little bit. See if I can do this. These kind of have a little bit of nubbage going on. A little nubbiness. Good, if they catch my... Not gonna show. Me and my cousin were big fans of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I don't blame you. I mean, the Abridged series, the Abridged series are really fucking funny. Dragon Ball Abridged by Team 4-Star. Fucking, what's that other one? Besides the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge one, wasn't it the SAO Bridge? That's the one I'm thinking of. That one had some wild clips in there. I didn't know the Knights had cute cat girls. Why do I remember that? Oh my gosh. I want you to get in my slot. Then where? Oh no, this just goes on. Right. About to start freaking out, bro. I think this just goes on like this. That actually clicked in there. Which is slightly worrying because the other one didn't click in there. I should just click on inside here. That came out. That actually turned out a lot better than the other one. What the fuck? Ah. Look at that. Actually have an arm. Oh, that's weird. Oh. So these arms, I just realized they can't bend outward. So like they're up and down only. Like they can't bend in this direction. Oh, that's weird. That's so strange. I get it, but also like I mean, it works. It works. To an extent, it works. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I actually don't know if my other Gundam one can. I only remember SAO Bridge from SAO in 5 minutes. Honestly, if you wanted to watch SAO, that's probably the best way. And we need B6, B4, B8. Honestly, trying to watch SAO nowadays would be hard. Grab this piece. So this was this one. Should be B3. Big. That's okay. Nah, that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. B6, B4. Kind of assuming these are gonna kind of just be the same thing, just redoing it on the different sides. Want to get married? Sure, but I can't read that one. That's exactly how it happened, by the way. Like, almost no joke, that's exactly how it happened. Also, one of my complaints with that show was just how quick that romance happened. There's B8, and then this one should be a B6. Well, how quick that romance happened, and then like what happened before that to lead up to that direction. Do need C4, but well, I guess I'll grab it really quick. Of SAO on Netflix, I think I watched season 1 and season 2. Season 1 goes from Sword Art Online to Alfenheim. Season 2, I think, is Galgun. Why do I know that? What was one of these? Oh, that's another small part. I didn't even see that we had another small thing over here. I think this is a vent. Oh! I seen the one where Kiriko got turned into a female. Well, he didn't. So he just had long hair. You don't get it? Kirito was speedrunning marriage? I guess that's fair. I don't know, man. I guess that's my lowest complaint of that show. This should just kind of like slot in here. This is a weird, actually. Yeah, that's weird. That's satisfying as shit, but I should just go in there. The thing is, though, Kirito had that one girl. I don't remember her name, actually. Who was... he liked, and they were pretty much like boyfriend and girlfriend, and then she died. By the way, this is an older part of the show, so like I don't think I should have to worry about spoilers. Then she died, and then he got really depressed, and then like, you know, the whole thing of SAO happened. I found out that everybody that died went to Alfenheim. What happened to that girl? I don't know if they ever explain that. It should go on the outside or right here. I don't think it matters. A very small piece. Oh, golly. Are you my mama and papa? Yes, no! Yui? Was that her name? Come on. Go! In my slot! Thank you. It's like that didn't sit all the way in. That might not sit all the way in because it has a small little nub on it. Just go back to me being overpowered. You know what's funny? For somebody who trashes SAO so much, I know a lot about SAO. I don't know whether to be worried or not. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can slot that in there anymore. Yeah. We'll see how the other one turns out. If the other one kind of has the same thing. What's up, Robo? How'd it go? If the other one has the same thing where it like slightly is jutted out, I'll have to come back and fix this one. Gyardo is so cool, his own sister fell for him, except they're not sisters, they're cousins. And I don't think they're blood related. Keep it a graphics. Hold on. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Why are you talking about SAO? So I actually don't remember. We started talking about Abridged. Yeah, we started talking about Abridged. Weird relationship with him and his stepsister. Was his stepsister? It was cousin. It was cousin. Family legal is what I hear. It was weird. That was a weird thing to put in there. That one just seems so strange the way they have that. Yeah, the SAO Abridged just fucking funny as shit, dude. So many good moments on that one. Cole Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and then brought us here. Yes. Yeah. I was talking about Abridges in general. Pretty sure we heard this song, so I'm gonna switch this playlist. Um. Perfect. My bad. Did not mean to bop my table. All right, and then we got to get the other one. This song is peak. What do you mean? Well, I think we heard it 3 times. Kitchen gun. Definitely love Helsing Ultimate Abridged more than all the others. Bang, bang, bang. Just shapes and beats, final music. I mean, it is really good. No, you're right. You got the Gelgoog J. I got the Gelgoog. I got the best. Wait, which one did you get? Did you get the Liger? Afreed. That one is really nice. But also, I hate that one because of GBO. I love Kitchen Gun. I love you, Kitchen Gun. But yes, Helsing Ultimate Abridged is also really. That one is peak, dude. Wait, what? Notify from PL official Twitter. Please be P. What if they're messaging me? What if they're messaging me rather than me messaging them? They're like, this man has sent us 300 emails. What is going on? Seems your ankles have been not broken. Let me help fix that really quick. Is somehow leg breaking? Miku beats you with a pan for 3 hours ASMR. Can I see a picture of it, KZ, or toilet name? Seems your 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, wow, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan. Oh my gosh. I see today is pun day. Visual pain on my face. That looks like clean. That looks like it's all cleaned up. Let me grab the last part that we need, which is this other last small piece, which should be just right here. Let's see if this one will fit in a little bit better. Last laugh, dude. I forgot about that. I don't know what's going to be on this playlist anymore. It is. I'll post her. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Spider-Man spraying webs on you 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, too. All right, let me see how that one turned out. But that one still has... Ooh, let me see. Bro, that came out so good, dude. That came out really nice. I feel like you definitely cleaned up a lot better than I did. Casey, do you know how to like clean up the little nubs? Get us woken up and slap me in the face? Then left. That means she loves you. That means he loves you. Good God, Robo. Jesus Christ. My God. Is it just sanding tools? So like when I tried to get the sanding tools, when I did that on this side, didn't you receive my response photos? I did actually see that one. You put an English version, I'll repost. Okay. So like when I tried to do the sanding tools, a little hard to tell. Do I need like a finer one, or like how do I? Because I tried sanding this down a little bit to make it look a little bit nicer, but like it scraped a little bit too much right here. I didn't even use any sanding when I'm building Gunpla. Didn't have any. Am I just bad with my cutting off the nubs then? Am I just a bad builder? Let me... Oh shit, did we forget to cut off the last other part? Toby Maguire? Spider-Man. I have no comments on that. Oh no! No! Say it is. No. No. What can I do to improve that? We brought the dog here. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the ride. They have different messages between the English and Japanese for some reason. I mean, it might be just the people that are running the account. Mr. Worldwide. Oh no, not this song. This should just kind of do the same thing that we did the last time, where it was just clip in there, clip in here. Speaking of heavy metal, Mr. Worldwide, Dolly. This should just kind of clip in here. And this one, we'll see how this one clips in. See if we can actually slot it in a little bit better. That one did actually go in a little bit nicer. Yeah, that one clipped in. Part 1. Oh god, too many. What do you mean too many? I actually haven't taken a picture. Well, I did take a picture of my backlog, and then I was gonna post it up on Twitter, and then I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to. I'm a little embarrassed. What's up, Merky? How you doing? What's up? How you doing, Cubs? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Anime Alex, fuck you, Vanna. I don't have enough money for it. You can buy money with. Remember, if you don't have enough money, you can buy money. Plasma by Kenshi Yonezu. If you can find it. I did see both of those being leaked. The Wingsu EW and Tallgeese 3. I'm kind of like excited for the Tallgeese. This is the only tool I use? Let me see. Thank you, Sonic. I quite need that information. Bro, that's literally that's literally like what I have. So I'm just a bad builder then? Alright, let me see if I can find this. Open the door. I can't open this. Why not? What is this song? This song is I Swallowed Shampoo. I use that same nipper. I mean, it works, don't it? All right. Found it. Got it. Exist work is just kind of boom. I've been kind of shoved under the bus schedule wise, but oh well, how are you? I've been kind of doing the same, dude. Legitimately, like I've been bodied with my fucking work so bad recently. Like, my coworkers are great. My bosses, Only one of them likes me. And my other one said, "Oh, you still work here?" And then the other one constantly has a negative thing to say about me. It's like, you are the only person that has a negative thing to say about me. Why? Why? Well, but other than that, I mean, I've been pretty okay. Everything's been kind of crazy. Are you, Cub, are you married? I don't remember if that was a thing that we talked about or not. Where were we? We're on number 10, right? So then we need... I'm not going to worry about like putting all of the stickers on right now. So these just kind of like... I think these go in here. Oh! Oh, that's weird. Using that upper on a darker part, do not leave some rub marks. It's not super obvious on this one, but well, I mean, you gotta see it like that, but it's there. I also don't know if this song is going to, I don't know if my playlist is going to go back to playing what it was before, or if it's going to just like replay this one, so I'm going to keep it open. So what we have to do is take this, put it in here, and then have this come in through here to be pushed in there. No, this is a really good song. It's much noticeable in Gunpla, like my Sharzaku 1 and 2. True, yeah, that's probably why I'm noticing it so much in this one. On white, I don't think it matters too much. We're gonna talk to you about that? Well, no, I'm just engaged. As of right now, we figured it would have been better until we were close to living together. Okay. I didn't know if you already got married or not, so I figured I would ask. Well, that's still exciting though, dude. I mean, it sounds like you got a lot of stuff going for you. Keep it replaying. I don't know if we're gonna keep it replaying. I don't know how to do this. Got an intro for my D&D campaign. Plasma will be one of them. I don't blame you. All right, fuck it. We'll let the playlist kind of go wherever it wants. I got an Izumu since getting her got me more Sakura tech points. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so mad about that. Although I've been grinding down on Nikkei pretty hard. Dude. Literally. What the fuck is this? If that games are finally good again, and I started playing D&D with a couple coworkers. Ooh, you play D&D? Bro, what you been playing on D&D? Okay, let me see if I can get this. I think I got it. Oh. I broke off a thruster. God, that was so awkward, dude. I don't know if I can believe that one. Bad Bunny has some like crazy shit for his copyright protection stuff. Can I play Gallant Char after this? I think I can if it's on here. I don't know what the name of it would be though. Unless it is just called Gallant Char. Once the monthly reset happens, I'll buy the elite bullets to get the elite ships to max limit break. It'll give me enough research. Ooh. Hopefully by that time they'll give me my stuff. It's the first time I played, but I got a barbarian going right now. Okay, so it's kind of like normal. That's not gonna stay, is it anymore? I mean, that's exciting though, dude. What games have you been playing recently? Have you been playing? Actually, have you played Night Rain? It's just called Gallant Shire. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I might have pushed that part in a little bit too much, so I don't know if that's gonna actually stay there anymore. Gallant Char. I think this is it. I'll add it to queue and we'll see. We'll see it. Oh yeah, this is it. If you can find that one, Will. If you can find that one, yeah. I'm a single boss after completing the boss list, so needless to say, yes, I've played Night Rain. It's such a good game. Dude, I fucking love that game so much. What class have you played? Or I guess which classes have you played? Actually, did you beat the final boss? Made a list of ships I want to research after Azuma. I need to... I might have to get plastic cement. Check DM, give me a moment. Now you can build it 3 times faster. It's so... This one is really finicky, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many little parts that just kind of like don't fit where I need them to. This is such a weird build. Sharzaku moves 3 times faster when the song played. That is true. I mean, it's like putting red, putting fireballs. I can't actually get this on my fucking playlist. I don't know why. Remember that Spanish rapper artist named Zarkot? Yes. Let me see if I can just find it this way, Will. You said new song? Found it. Added to queue. That was not the thing I found. What the hell, Red? How you doing, Red? Bum, bum, bum. Only a fissure left to beat, but every boss, yeah, I beat. And so far, who I play, have played Iron Eye, Duchess, Recluse, and Remnant. Ooh. Okay, okay. Maybe you should try out a soft plug, Guardian. Tired? I get that, dude. I only woke up at 8 o'clock today. I was so fucking exhausted. It sounds so gallant at first, but changed to do disco vibes in the middle. It's a very 70s style song. Oh, Robo, how did War of the Young go? I forgot to ask you. At least the arms aren't gonna pop off because of the way that these kind of like got jimmied in there, but like no one with work and tired for them. Let's fucking go, dude. I feel the exact same way. Where are we at? So we got that part. Let me close this a little bit. Kind of focus on what we need to focus on rather than looking at the whole book. We lived. Next session is gonna be all RP, thank fuck. Dude, you guys have been in one battle after another. Pretty similar. Sticking to playing Raider mostly because of skins you get from beating the final boss. Oh my god, he has a really cool skin, I'm not gonna lie. Although Guardian also has Solar Boy. Alright, let's see. So let me make this part. So we need PCA and PCF. That should be this one. This one. I was at 1 HP. Thank fuck that's over. No shit. Finally getting 2 days off. Then parents told me to cleaning and other shit pissed me off. Dude. That's some bullshit. Although I feel that a lot. Last week I had off. Last week that I did have off, literally all I did was just put my desk together. Get my desk together and then do deep cleaning. Also, I got my third down. Let's go. That's terrible. Nice. New song would be a second intro during my D&D campaign. Let's go, dude. An F should be... This really is kind of an anime intro, isn't it? That's a good thing, Robo. That's a good thing. We put that up there. That's the F. That's the A. And then we need 2 C parts. So it's C7 and C6. These should be the same thing. But fucking still, I'm hitching a ride in Axel suit. But fucking still though, dude. No, that is pretty funny. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's my bad nips. Hola, what's up, Rusty? How you doing, bro? You know what? Fuck it. The touch. The touch. I don't know if I can play that one. I don't know what this song is. I'm so mad that Guardian got Solaire and Soul of Cinder, and people that got to play it, people that play it got nuts. Many recognizable ones except Revenant, which gets Sister Frida. The little doll one? I was actually surprised to see that. It makes sense. I feel like Solaire should have been a different character. It's just entirely. Like, he would definitely be somebody that has a shield, but I think he would have like a buckler rather than the Guardian stuff right off the bat. You know what I mean? Exhausted and in need of long vacation. Commit a crime. Don't actually, but unless. I don't know why I put that one all the way up there. Wilder, I think, would have fit a little bit better, but Wilder's also a little bit, yeah, I still think he would have probably fit it better. It's Rusty from Armored Core 6, Fires of California. Dear Maria Schemes 4 Kids anime opening. What's Zarkord Battlefield 4? That one's a good one. I can maybe try to find it. You should think I DM the team for you if that'll work. Nah, I'll do it. I could probably do it tomorrow. Send a quick DM over their stuff. Oh wait, I gotta build this really quick. Hold on. So that is this part. Then that goes into like this. Don't think it matters which way it goes. I think the holes are the same size on both sides. Tomorrow, Monster Hunter Wilds update. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, we're getting Lucurious? I think that's the one. I'm glad they didn't bring back underwater battles. They only have like one scripted underwater battle, and other than that, it should be good. I think I'm putting that on the wrong side. I am putting that on the wrong side. I don't know if they have a Discord server or not. I don't know if Azure Lane... What's the company name? They might have a company Discord. Get a Biswatcher, so that was pretty cool, but Raider got Mr. Onion and Havel, so I've been debating playing him for a hot minute. Oh yeah, I forgot he got the Mr. Onion one. I'm not Rusty from Armored Core, but I'm still called Buddy to my friend. Buddy. Hey, buddy. I don't miss. Same size in both hole? That sounds weird without any context. I mean, when it goes in and out, okay. When both sides of the hole are the same. Cat slaps and sanding tools? Why? Oh, you mean buddy, not butty. Don't mind my Michigan accent. I love playing Iron Eye because funny. Iron Eye is really funny. Iron Eye is kind of like one of those cinch hitters. Like, if we don't have an Iron Eye on our team, I feel like we don't get that good. No, you know what you said, Dart. Don't try to back out of it now. So now we got the PCF part. Now we need just the B parts, which these are just the 15 and 16. Means it should be this. Jesus, dude. What's up, Shian? How you doing, bro? Revenant is funny, small character, big bonk weapon. I have seen so many memes of fucking Revenant carrying a big bonk stick. It is the funniest fucking shit.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Holy shit, how many was that? My god. How many? 25. Shion, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 25 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it, man. Shion, not Zen. Game update next month. We do have Mecha Break. I had to scroll back up. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you okay to do that, by the way, Shion? Just making sure.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I appreciate it so much, though, dude. I really do. The Reaper backshot me, so I gotta backshot people.
My milk is delicious.
Wait, what? What happened? How's your girlfriend been doing, by the way? How is you know, the hospital stuff? What's the Discord link? Azure Lane official day. Actually, do?
My milk is delicious.
We're gonna hear the milk is delicious for a while. Yes, Mecha Break. Mecha Break comes out July 1st, which is... Oh shit, that's in tomorrow.
My milk
That's
is
fucking
delicious.
Tuesday, isn't it? We do have a hype train going on right now. I don't know what level it is. It doesn't actually show me. It's level 6. Never mind. Persona 5, I got backshotted. Also, the hospital was good. She's walking now. Good. That is very good. I've been actually worried about that, but I didn't want to bother you too much because I know you've been kind of like you've been kind of busy and dealing with that, so I didn't want to, like, you know. Lagrius comes out tomorrow, and Underwater Combat is back somewhat. Yeah, it looked like it was a what is that called? A scripted fight? A lot of games to play and a lot of schedule to adapt. I know, dude. I feel that so much right now. What sucks is my work is giving me more work. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but also I am going to complain because I want them to give me less work so I can have more time to do streaming. Priorities. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I think I'm excited still.
My milk is
I'm pretty excited for it. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually pretty excited for it. And then we needed actually one more piece. We needed this one. Bloody can pay his bills now.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm gonna stop working and I'm gonna become a full-time streamer now. I think it's time, boys. I think it's time. Oh shit.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Hey Bloody, I want to tell you something. You're gonna be very happy. What's up, Will? Should we make a poll? Monster Hunter Wilds and Mecha Break first.
My milk is delicious.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably do Mecha Break first. Streamer quits his job to stream.
I am the milkman.
Check while streaming.
My milk is delicious.
New unit? I can't click on a video right now. What is the new unit? I haven't been on G Eternal in a while. I forgot I've also been playing F1 and watching it a lot. F1.
I am the milkman.
F1?
My milk is delicious.
The racing one? They have a dedicated channel for tech support? Ooh, okay. I'll probably end up doing it that way, and then being like, "Hey,
I am the
why?"
milkman. My
And
milk
they'll
is
be
delicious.
like, "You dumb." My milk is very delicious. You know, there's still that hidden one that we never heard before.
I am the milkman. My
I
milk
think
is delicious.
Square goes up top. Formula One. I have actually heard pretty good things about that one. They actually have that one fucking movie coming out too. The
I am the
God, what is it even
milkman.
called?
My milk is delicious.
But I still appreciate it, Shiana. I really do. I just want you to make sure that you take care of yourself first, though. Too bad they have a region lock in Mecca. I cannot play with you guys since
I am
I'm
the
from
milkman.
Asia. They have a
My
they have a
milk is
region
delicious.
lock. They have a region lock on that one. Where does this go? So like here, I think.
I am the
And then
milkman.
this goes.
My milk is
in
delicious.
Here, with the butt flap on the backside, like that.
I am the milkman.
And we get the
My
F part
milk
in
is
there.
delicious.
And then we just slap this together. My god, that is a big leg. Hype chests for everybody.
I am the milkman.
Check wall streaming
My
again.
milk is delicious.
I can't actually see it this far away. Can you play Battlefield 2042 by Zarkot? Yeah, I can try to find it. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I watched it and it's just called F1 with Brad Pitt.
I am the milkman. My
Saw
milk is
the
delicious.
trailer. I don't know if I want to say the trailer. I saw the fuck, what is it called? Like a preview for it, and all I saw was Brad Pitt the movie. I didn't know that it was F1 Brad Pitt the movie. Use your phone? You're asking a lot from me right now. I mean, I can still click on the video. I just have to like. I want to get this bolted in first. There's a little nub right there. Fuck me. I don't think that nub's supposed to be there. Can't really see it on the camera either. Technically, I have an Elgato, or well, not an Elgato. I have a Stream Deck, but I, I don't have any place to put it. Ah. Big legs. Wait till you build any grade of Dom. I have a MG Sazabi over there. That was the biggest legs. I want to build a Nightingale too. An MG Nightingale. I forgot his kits or legs are solid a piece. It's big, dude. Oh, they actually got the thrusters in there, and it was shit. That's kind of cool. It was honestly really good. I saw another one minor mistake, but I let it slide because it's very good. That one was good. All right, that's pretty high praise. All right, let me see. Let me see. I gotta come all the way over here. Wait. Is that the high new? They got high new coming out there? Okay, okay. Can't wait for MG Barbados Lupus. Is that one actually gonna be a kid? Let me see if I can cut. That splashed me in the face. I might clean that up later. I'm not gonna worry about that now. It kind of just sits there. No, I have a built MG Sazabi. It's I would grab it, but I have something in the way and I can't easily go over there. Realistically, all I have is a Gujin Rebake, MG Sazabi. I think it's a Gujin Rebake, HD Gujin Rebake, an off-brand Daban unit of Double X, a Zaku 1, Gundam, and then a almost fully built F91, but I don't know what happened to a single part, and I can't find it. I dropped the link. Let me see. Let me see if I can just find it. My clicks aren't working anymore. It worked for one single one and then didn't work again. Battlefield. 2042. Holy golly. That is a that is a link right there. Found it. Felt like it. You always shit in my car. Impulse is gonna be standard. You are? Wait, what? That's kind of weird. Why did you do that one? Oh, I didn't know they had live streams of the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna keep this up. Thank you. I'm gonna need light gun cannon that will come out next month. Actually, the light gun cannon, I'm not gonna lie, from Gcux, I actually really like that one. All right, on to the next part. 12, which we need A12 PCC. I'm not the biggest fan of 2042, but like this fucking song slaps, dude. Only need a light gun cannon that will come out next month. The Gcux. The Gquacks. I read it one time as Gcux and it's stuck in my head. Don't blame me. Blame my ineptitude of reading. We need C15. Which should be just right here. Let me speak to you, your people, Piccolo. Bloody looking in 15 minute 18. I did actually go over that one really quick, and then I saw a few of the other ones that I was going to. I'm gonna go to bed. Talk to you again. All right, Cubs. You have a nice night. Thank you for jumping in, dude. Get some good sleep. Let me know what's going on in your life, bro. I'm curious. Sounded a lot creepier and it sounded a lot creepier than I meant it to sound like. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be Gquacks. Okay, well, there's the Lupus in that min and Artie build. Let me see. Pretty sure that was the last of the C part that we needed for that one. You said 18 minutes. God, that is a big fucking build. That looks really solid too. Dude, that looks so good. And then it's all 8 parts now. It should just be A12. Is it A? I forgot to grab one more B part. It was B15 and B16. What'd he say? What'd he say? I just call that show G-Duck. G-Duck sounds a lot better than what I've been calling it. Yeah, characters pronounced it Gquacks, if I remember correctly. The one, I can't remember their name. The people that were originally part of the clan battle, when they were studying the Gquacks, they read it as Gquacks. That one back over there, and then what do we need? We got the PCC. We got the B12. Or B15, not B12. Then we need A12. Which both of these are the same. Eyes returned. Got Denny's. You got Denny's? What'd you get from Denny's, bro? Do you want to share? Quacks. It was like Gquacks. I can't say it right. My Michigander accent is breaking it. And then we also need this other part right here. Are these both the same? Because that says A11. Okay, they're not the same. So these two parts were the same, but these two parts are different. Apparently. Question is, the Ray Callium same model as the Nahal Argama? I don't think so. I got quack, quack, quack. Sound like a duck. Still can't change the way I call that show. I don't blame you, dude. I mean, that's kind of the way that I'm like stuck with calling it G Cucks. I'm pretty sure we had a running gag of it being like there was a cuck chair on there too, and I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long, and I keep knocking over my frames. It's fucking 96 out with Super Slam. So pancakes, hash brown, scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausage links, and I had French toast and a G Sprite. What the fuck? I need you to like. I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love French toast. That is the healthiest food group. G-Quacks wasn't as strong as the High New with the funnels because they would have overkilled the competition. True. Well, I mean, that series kind of was like, they didn't fight as long, so they didn't do as much. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can do this right. So this also goes over here. And then this part also goes over here. Also goes over here. Did I miss a part? I think I did. I think we needed B16. The fuck is a G Sprite? I mean, a Sprite. I had G's in my brain, bro. I had G's in my brain. No, that should be both parts. Yeah, because this goes like this. Oh, no, I'm being dumb. Okay, yeah.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Oh
Mommy?
my god, no.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You
Mommy?
use a U, not an A? Use a U, not an A? I give up. New Canada, let's go! But what behind the I'm not watching G-Quacks, but what behind the politics on the anime? So you actually might want to watch it. It's actually pretty good. The story, I'm not fully through it. And I kind of wish it was a longer episode. Yeah, all timeline. It's actually really good. So I think this is this part, like upside down. It is. And then this goes like, it's kind of a weird one to read. And then this should go just like this. Just slot it in there. Oh. I know it's a what if. Any not that I know of. I don't think so. I mean, besides like, actually, I think that goes down. Not that I know of them. At least as far as I'm aware, they do have, because it is the Eva designer. There is a few things in there where it's like, I mean, there's one very blatant one. If you want a little bit of a spoiler, you can look for the G-Fred if you really want to. You'll be like, oh. But I would recommend actually watching it. It's actually really good. There's a few more interesting little parts in there that they've been kind of hinting at, and I wish I could tell you more, though. I haven't seen the last few episodes. Damn, I cannot get this in there. Oh, what's up, King? How you doing? Should I focus a little more on the politics or my D&D campaign? That is completely up to you. I know there's like a whole subset of like D&D campaigns that are focused on more politics stuff and like drama and intrigue and political courts. If it's Gundam, politics are basically the core of most series. Blood, Gearin faction versus Cecilia faction. It's not as crazy though. It's not like I guess it does go into a little intrigue. At least the last little parts that I was watching. Yeah, there are a few spoilers though. I'm gonna talk about behind the war politics. I'm not talking about real world politics. Not well. They talk about it a little bit. They do kind of go into a little bit. It started picking up at episode 8 for the politics stuff, because before that it was mostly, I would say episode 7 is where they really kind of do it. Because before that, it was mostly like slightly behind the scenes. I have no idea, Rusty. I actually don't know. I haven't seen I don't know. On top of another plot twist, on top of another plot twist, on top of another plot twist. Yeah, anything political on that one is between Gearin and Cecilia. Although there is like the Federation faction that's kind of still there. Rewatched Trapped in a Dating Sim, and I got Made a Hired recently is mysterious, and I forgot how both good are. I have not been able to watch any anime whatsoever. My balls in your jaw. Do they make ships as build kits? Yeah, don't look anything up though. Yeah. Like if you're really curious about it, don't look anything up. This is a spoiler-free zone. Like I have no idea, 100%. Even clone, like the only thing that I know has been what people have spoiled on Twitter whenever I've like accidentally seen it, and I'm like, fuck me. So I've been really, really cautious on not looking at anything right now. Same level of the rise of humans, because of what I think is human clones have been instantly integrated in human society, and people in my universe don't want that. In simple terms, clone. Okay, I mean you can do that.
I can suck your dick.
Thank you. Do you mean warships? Yes, the warships. Like, can you make a white base? Titans got bodied so hard, it's sad. It was really funny. But only like the hangars? Oh, you mean smaller versions? There's the ships that are smaller than normal and the hangar parts. Just like the ships. I know I've seen like the hangar part ones. Genetic races are already on Gundam C. That is actually true. That one does go into that one. I feel like I'm missing something, because there's like this hole that goes right here, right? And it just says to just put it in like this. Unless that's just to like hold it. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Char's Gelgoog? Well, not the Char's Gelgoog. I know that is one. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Actually, I might have that one like up there buried somewhere. Unless we're talking about car spoiler. Yeah, I think that is a little bit too much spoiler on that one. Also, see, does it go too deep on the politics? It actually does. It keeps it kind of lighthearted. This just goes like that. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This fucking foot. This is a foot. This is a good looking foot. You want to hear bling bling? You can do that one. I don't even know where we're at on this playlist. New DR ship has a what? So why? I want to ask who here has done make Gundam story with your own AI. I just use free time to make Gundam using AI. I know Robo has actually made There we go. I know Robo has actually made their own alternative universe stories for Gundam. I think G-Quax is the first show to throw a wrench in theory of only traumatic events make a new type. Kinda. I'm being deadass. Look closely. Neo 1 or Lies of P DLC or money grind on ships? Neo 1. Just woke up and want to play something until I get sleepy. And Neo 1. Warships. If you want to do it that way. Oh my god, she does. Okay. One of my favorite intro songs next to Fairy Tales. Fairy Tales is actually really, really fucking good too. This one's really good though. Neo. Yeah, Neo. Yeah. We do have a spot where you can do AI stuff. I'm not against AI. I'm against AI when people try to make money off of it. Or try to make it like I made this. How did you make it? I used a prompt. Okay. That's not you making it, my friend. My story's not really based on Gundam, but it's inspired. I can appreciate that. I think these actually go together eventually. So, oh, what the fuck? This is just the upper leg? Holy golly, brother. If we're gonna ask you to play the Tobe Gundam song, I don't know if I know that one. All hail IRA rating. Dude, they're going on the offense. On which channel? I thought we had an AI art place. Said watch me grab the whole internet by the balls and force them to like it. I mean, it's a good fucking song, dude, so I don't blame him. Alright, let me not get distracted anymore. We got to get PCB and PCJ. You'll recognize the song once you hear it? Let me see if I can find it. I did not mean to put that. I put that in the wrong place. We also need J, so I'll grab J really quick. We have AI Lewd, not AIR. Oh, okay. I don't know where to put it then. My bad. My bad. To Begin Gundam Fly Gundam is the original opening from the 79 anime. Oh! So there. I think that was literally the one that they used when he started flying in the sky for the first time. And then they were like, is that mobile suit flying? Just got back from hell diving and gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Phoenix. Thank you for sticking around, bro. Get some good sleep. Oh, they do have an English cover? I mean, I don't mind listening to the old one. So that's J, that's B. And then we need B18, B19, and C16 and C5. So let me get this in order. So C5, which is the kneecap. I mean, if you want to, you can put it in only Gundam art. It's not exactly the right place, but if you want to put it over there, Rusty. I know I've tried doing some like AI stuff with trying to get like a design that I want. And it was 16, so this one. That's a weird cut. That was a weird cut, dude. This is a really weird part. I'm gonna shout Gunamar. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, say that again? There we go. I think that was it for the C's. I don't know what this song is. I'm just kind of letting it play through. I mean, it is Yasobi. And then B18 and B19, which should be on this one. There's literally just these. Which are different than these. Dude. This is a blast of the past. TNR do sits near each other. I think you meant share. I mean, I mean, if you just want to shit out some. I think you're right. I think you're right. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do. You know what I mean? Man, this just brings me back into the past when I was playing like Journey to Jaburo. Also a really good game. I don't like the way this isn't closed all the way. It's the only thing that I don't like. Already shared the art? Or I mean, already shared the art. So I did some research on Moonlight Fantasy and I found out who wins the race between Tomoe and Mio. I believe Tomoe wins. Dude, Encounters in Space is so good. But what did you find out, King? I have another similar question since we're doing random offense during my summer session. Which random event should I give my party at? There's 3 options. They found a baby sea turtles on the beach and helped them get to the ocean. Second, they found a mysterious shell that says no. No. And third, they go under diving and finding a wrecked ship. I like the wrecked ship part. Yours came out a lot better than I did on mine, Rusty. That first one looks like concept art. Encounters in Space is so good, dude. Journey to Jaburo, Encounters in Space, Zionic Front. Encounters in Space is where I actually really liked the full armor Gundam. That one was so cool in there, dude. Alright, how do we do this? So we take this part. I think I have that backwards. So we do it like this. Take B. I think this is B. This looks like B. And then this gets slotted in like this. Xenic Front is fucking so amazing. Like that, like if there's any single game. I mean, I also like the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games, but like if there was any Gundam game that I would want to be remade, and not like a shitty remake, remastered, I think is a better word, would be that one. Mio wins by Makoto's pick, and the Tomoe is the second by a few hours. Before Tomoe, Mio fight to tell who can be playing from a fight between them. No shit! That's really good. That's funny. This foot is good looking. I know. Just don't play Xenic Front using Android emulator. I actually have on my gaming PC. I mean, I own the game somewhere back there, so technically it's my own. But I have played it. God, it's such still a good game, actually. I think this goes like this. I know we tried playing Xeon versus Federation at one point on stream, and that one was broke. According to the wiki, probably right then. Usually the wiki would be pretty up to date on that one, especially if it comes to the like the light novel stuff. Did they ask the AI to look or browse Freedom, Impulse, and Quant? Oh, wait, what? What did you use? Ah. And 00 Quant. Oh. But a roll, so let's say if they get 16 or higher, they're doing the third option. 14 or lower, they're doing the second option. If they get 10, they're doing the first option. You could have like some guy be their guide. And then this should go... Wrong one. Not the thing that I wanted. Should go... I don't know if this matters which way it goes. I think this just goes in here. Talking about how the new ship is... I mean, can you blame them though, Robo? Yeah. I even have the special weapon like Trans Am? No shit. I think that's right. There isn't really a difference on any part. Learn the hard way when you're playing Xenic Front using touchscreen. Oh my god, you tried playing that on touchscreen? Okay. If I was gonna do that on Android emulator, I'd probably still try to get a controller. Optical simulation battle before they go to beach. Oh yeah, I might do that. Thanks for the idea. I'm naming the NPC Norris. Norris? A Packard? Is that you? Then this should go in... I think that's the right way. Because it looks like the short end goes in first, so I think that goes in like this. If not, we're gonna be very disappointed. Talking about how it's that and nothing else. Are you surprised though? And then knee goes up here. Already shared? Take a look. Let me see. Let me put the knee on. And then the leg is done. One leg is done. That's a fucking nice looking leg. I'm not gonna lie. Gelgoog is such a very nice design. That's a really nice looking leg. I know it sounds so weird, but my friend said it's like rune of the suit. I was trying to go my traditional nation suit, a batik. Wait, which way? Looks like a leg to me. It looks like a nice leg. A very actually came out pretty good. That looks like God Gunham almost to an extent. Remember you were telling me something about the gacha life? Create a character I do for my campaign, and you said to me you could do something with him? I don't remember that. I don't remember. I feel like that was a while ago. Good looking leg. It's a good looking Gelgoog leg. Gelgoogs look really nice. I might be biased. Then the next part that we need is the start of the other leg. So let me get everything. This should be the last little parts for this frame. I never thought I'd see Zerlane players talking about it. Are they talking about it in a bad light? Like, are they actually talking about it in a bad light? I don't remember well. I think that might have been AI art kind of stuff. Or it was like something with D&D related. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, that's really funny. So then we need the other parts of the B stuff. I guess I can just cut everything out right now. I kind of know where everything goes. This should be the last part of this frame too. I usually build 2 legs at the same time. Even the manual didn't tell you to do that. It's much quicker that way. It is, but some of these parts are they're very similar, but slightly different, and they're reversed. So if I didn't know which one was which, I'd probably get messed up on which one is which I've done. I definitely have done that before. Which again, not gonna lie. No, I know. I mean, I do understand, but also, like, that's really funny. He is really excited when I want to make background story. It's kind of weird. AI is a one of those things that'll reflect what you want it to reflect. Who's that? It's on Azure Lane King. It's the new character that's coming out. Gonna have lunch? Good luck. I need food too. I'm not gonna lie, I felt the hunger a while ago, but I'm just kind of I need to get like a yogurt or something that I can eat on stream. We do need 2 PC parts. Technically a few more. I'll pull those off as we need them. I will pull these parts. No. I don't remember if the F-Read... I think the F-Read J does have the boosters in back. I think that's them. Yeah, that is them. Perfectly fine if you're gonna do that. You're not taking any Kuroda characters and turning them into activity scans. No, that's fucking dumb. Like, AIR is one of those things where it's like... People use AI for some weird shit. I swear, dude. Once you get to a certain point, your characters start blending together in terms of similarity. So lewd elf with MILF with nothing else going for them is kind of blandish. I guess that's fair, but also, Jesus Christ. I think that was the only thing that we needed from the legs, and then the last parts that we need are from here. It should be this for the leg. Which Efreed only used it as ground unit? Wait, which one did I say? I don't remember. Actually don't remember what I said. I've become numb to seeing a big boo at this point. It's already lost its appeal to me. Bro, if you're already at that point, I think you need to need some help. I think I got distracted. I don't remember what I said. I know there was something about like me talking about something that I got fucked up with the legs. I think it was the Sazabi that I got fucked up with the legs on. Or like I tried doing both of them at the same time, but there was like something that was like different about them, and then they ended up being backwards, and I had to like fix them again. There's that part, and then one last one. Trying to make sure that I don't accidentally clip something that I don't need to not clip. Like this one has like 2 little connectors. Every J or something? Oh, the every Jaeger? I mean, I want to get that one too. That one's also like really painful on GBO, and that's the only reason I haven't picked that one up, and why it causes me a little bit of nightmares occasionally. Do I have that one? I thought I had that one on my wish list. I'd have to take a double check. If you can remember the website that you used to send me, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I don't use a website. Technically, you can use Google, or not Google, but Microsoft Copilot. I know Copilot will also do kind of something similar. Which part was this that we needed? It was PCA, PCF. Did I toss this part down? Why did I toss this down? Oh my god. I tossed this frame down like I was done with it. Do have booster tank in the back, but only exist in the game, not in Gunpla form. Oh! Yeah. Well, like, not on this one? Where this one doesn't have the booster on the back? I'm gonna do it on my phone, but if it requires PC, can't really do much. You can use Microsoft Copilot. Copilot, you can like give it an image and be like, hey, what does this look like? And then go it off that way. There was like a trend going about that one where like you would give them a picture of your cat and say what it was, what they look like in human form, and it would give you the best result. I think it's the lack of clothing that's throwing people off, because there's basically no real design part from the rigging. I guess that's fair. That is the most, like, no clothes whatsoever. No clothes. Only lewd. I think that's the most amount of no clothes that I've ever seen on an Azure Lane one. Hell no, I'm already not great with cats. I'm a dog person. Well, no. Like, you would give it a picture of your pet, and then you would, like, say, what does this look like in human form? But you can give it any prompt that you want. They only give combat knife, a Dragunov looking sniper rifle, and a shotgun in Gunpla form. That's wow. I guess that makes sense. I think that's the Zaku sniper rifle that it's technically supposed to have. Did they ever release Code Fairy suits as like a buildable? Ah, I'm allergic to cats. I mean, I'm sorry. You don't have to do a cat though, Will. Mom's done unlocking 8.0 vehicles for Chinese, by the way, on War Thunder. Let's fucking go, dude. Dart did actually get me a jet. I don't know how I feel about it. Here's the A part. Let me do this piece by piece. So, we need this. Slap these together. Yeah. Usually the amount of no clothes is reserved for skins. True. Skin for the ship. They skin for the ship. You like? Yeah. P-Bandai really does? Huh. I guess that makes sense. I just don't think I've ever seen it. Thought he'd get you the Mirage, to be honest, because France. He got me the F-16, I think. You feel happy about it, you piece of shit. Christ, Dart. When me and you gonna play a peek on stream, by the way? I don't know. I actually wanted to do that, but I also wanted to do God, it starts with an F. I can't remember what it's called. Something protocol. Mine was not P-Bandai. It's bootleg from Waymay brand and it only costs 5 USD. That's actually not bad. The Waymay stuff is actually really good from what I've seen. So that just should slap back in there. I haven't seen a Waymay brand on Is there a site that you can look? Can you look on Amazon for like, you don't have to look for me, but just like, is there Waymay stuff on Amazon? And we need F, which this should be the other F. We could do a late night stream, Zen, if you'd be down for it. Something like we start at like 11 o'clock or something like that. Well, 11 o'clock my time. I do work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so the only time that I would be able to do it would be late at night or earlier in the morning. Then F goes up here. I'm trying to remember how I did it last time. Sure. We don't use Amazon here, not even eBay? Really? Wait, what? What do you use then, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Give me an update when you can. I believe this goes like this. I don't know if there's like a good way or a bad way to do it. And then this should go booty out this way. I think I'm doing this the right way. Like this. Someone did a mirror match of Demi Fiend on SMT. Oh god, how did that go? Slap this together. Make sure I'm not missing anything, especially that little tiny one. That actually might be why the other one's not fully put in together. Oh. I think I put that in the wrong one. Most of the discourse is over the outfit feeling like they're trying too hard. I think they're just trying to see what they can get away with. I'll be honest. No, this goes like this. Oh, did I put it in the wrong one? Oh, I did put it on the wrong one. Got my kits from my buddy hobby shop and local online shopping app, Shopee. Shopee's kind of like Amazon over here. Oh! I think that's something that I can use too. I know one of our guys uses that one as well. Currently watching it right now. It's going well. They took out 2 of the demons. Ooh. Which I understand and kind of agree with, but also this is early learning. But on the other hand, I like cool character design. Thank you very much. I think they're just trying to push with the envelope. I think they're just trying to see what they can push with the envelope. Got all the stuff work-wise only till max of 4 p.m. next 2 weeks at the moment. Okay. I'll throw out a time and see who else I may have be able to get across on that one for peak. Wait. Let me double check. I think booty goes out. Yes, away. Also, jump scare Frigo, which nearly killed his poor demon. It's up to 4 players, by the way. I think I have 2 players. I think I have 2 people that might be able to join. Then I still gotta get a group together for the other game that we were gonna play. I know. Does Bai also go through Shopee? Or is that a different one entirely? Making sure I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. Okay. So we can put that up like that. You know what? That's good enough. I guess we can put the kneecap on. Not like it really makes that much of a difference if we do it right now. I don't know why they tell it to do it later. Thor is out. Wait, that's not the kneecap. What am I trying to do on that one? That's the one that goes on the top. Which other game I forgot? I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like something protocol. I can't look at my Steam right now, unfortunately, for it. But it's like it's one of those deduction games. One of those types. Different one, I think? Damn. We try that the backwards way. I think that might be slightly different. Hey, yeah. God, these fucking knees actually, I like the way these legs look. It sounds so weird, but And then we need PCC. I think that's the only part that we need for that one. Lockdown protocol. That's it. I thought I started with an F. I was thinking of Flubla protocol. I have a couple of friends that want to play that one. This should just go, I think, like this. I think so. I mean, there's Shopee, there's Bai, there's... Fuck, what is it called? There's like something market. I don't think I'll try and get her even after I'm done researching the ships I want. I'm just not interested. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to get everything that you want or everything that comes out. I'd probably try to get her. Maybe, depending. Yeah. If you got me, I'd play with you. I gotta see if it's on sale because I also gotta get another friend it. It is one of those like Among Us ones though. I don't know how many people can go up to it. Demifine brought Jack Frost in the field. The enemy trying to steal the whole squad. It's only $6. That's actually not bad. Cerberus comes in with Deliberator, another jump scare. Fraggle. Gonna wait and see the other PRB ships. Understandable. I mean, it is understandable. That's why I say, ooh, only get the ones that you want to get. Found it. I dropped it. The ones that have shopping bag with S sign and 77 in the logo? I think so. It's been a while since I've seen that. Since I've seen it. If he was here, I'd re-ask him for the link. Lucky bastard, all of his teammates survived. They do have the Steam Summer Sale going on. There's a few other games that I gotta get on there as well. I still want to get Wukong and shoot, I can't remember the other ones that are on there. I also want to get Enshrouded, but I'll probably never play that one. I think this just goes on here. I was about to say, I don't know why that was kind of going on there a little bit weird. And this should just slap into here like this. Is that different than the other one? No, that's the same. Otherwise it'd be $9.99. It's that cheap? I thought it was $20. Well, let me see. One of them got hit by the chaotic wild, but luckily enduring soul kick. Yes, actually, yeah. But I think it was the site itself rather than the app. I also need to get PAX Die. I do have that one on the list too. I have like 7 games on my Steam cart that I need to buy. I still want to get Ultra Kill, Wukong, PAX Die, 2 versions of Lockdown Protocol. I don't remember the other games. They'll come to me when I'm least remembering. PAX Die is decently priced at the moment because of the sale. True. It's kind of also why I want to get the other one, Enshrouded. All right, where are we at? So we need PCB and PCJ. There's a bunch of PCs down here all the way. Does it have web version of that app? I think that's what I saw. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot break this part off. It's a good playlist. There we go. Man, this one just did not want to give it up. On the last PCJ. We're almost there. Realistically, it's only the body and the guns that we have left to do. Like the, I guess the waist. Well, let me see. So this should go in like this. I think that's right. No, wait, no. Almost did it backwards. Get it done, get it done. Sounds like a Yokai Watch intro, Jesus Christ. Every single turn to decrease your entire stats. Thanks, Alice. You say like you're not impressed by it, Will. Should just go right here, just so it's the little joint for the upper hip. Big Master Bundle of PAX Day is at 54.87 instead of 89.97. I wish I spent that little on that little on it, for fuck's sake. Spent full price at launch. Jesus Christ. Wrong one. I don't know if I would go that heavy on the price on that one. I want to get my fingers wet into it, you know what I mean? How dare you? I know. Love, I have experience of that shit. You don't understand how much a late game boss spam the shit out of that. I can kind of understand it a little bit. It's been a while since I played an Atlas game though. Then this should just kind of like slot in here. Don't think there's a difference. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any like anything different. And then yeah, just like that. If I can get it slotted in. Oh no. Jeez, dude, I don't know what was going on with that one. Usually I say don't force it if it's not going, but like, I feel like that one was just not going. Only $24 is some such as a basic game for PAX. That's actually not too bad. I know the regular price on that one is like 30 or 40. Wait, does Lester Candy? What is that, Will? Guess I'm doing more damage, but you're just wasting your turn for buffing and you're not going to attack? Is that actually what it's called, Will? There's no way. Ow. I kind of clipped my finger on that one. I thought it was more. Unless it was more when you first showed me the game. Now those are two good looking legs. Jesus Christ. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's wild. I know you're not. Those are some good looking legs, dude. Those look nice. I can appreciate that. Alright, we're on to 17. We only got one more page after this. Wait. Why are the thrusters red when they're showing it off? Or is that for like custom painting? That might actually be for custom painting. That makes more sense. Okay. I was about to be big angry. Not really, but I don't think I've met anybody that has Lester as their last name. I would feel so bad, dude. It's like one of those things where it's just like, they've had some shit said about their name. So this should be the waist. So we need A14, A7, A6. I think that's the other one? Because this should be C, right? Yeah, this is C. You actually think they sell color accurate Gunpla? Please be realistic. They did actually for the entry grade. That's the thing. That is true. Because I think normally nowadays, especially if it was like an MG, then they would have an extra part on the booster where it would just slot in there and then just be the coloring on that one. I had a kid in high school named Bendo. That's really funny and really bad. Nothing will. Nothing is bad. Nothing in. Anyway, so 6 and 7. I know older kids have like, they're different. I think most of my kits are older kits. Well, I did actually get one of the I don't know what I did with it. It was the Build Fighter one. I think that's the newest kit that I have, besides the off-brand ones that I also have that are behind me. His best friend was my cock. I'd feel so bad, dude. I think it was 14. What is this song? Nothing, Will. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So we need A13 as well, which I think was just the one right next to it. Yep. Ooh. That one kind of left a weird... Oop. A little too much of a gouge. I mean, it's just the last name is, one of those things where it's like, it has a negative connotation, in some circles, Will. You know? Then the last parts that we need are PCN. So just these two. I don't know if I know anybody that's had like a weird name like that. Or well, I don't want to say weird name. That sounds like such a negative connotation. Just like a name that would be like, I mean, technically people made fun of my name. So I'm gonna call me Curious George because I need to learn more information about this. I don't think you. Good luck, Will. Good luck on your crusade. I think this was 14. So then this should just, I think, slide in. Oh, I see how they're doing it. Oh, that's interesting. That literally is just armor or armor skirt. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not doing that shit today. What do you mean? Actually turned out really good. Really like the way they did that one, where it just kind of slides in. That was really nice. I don't know if I actually showed that on camera.
Dicks!
What's up, Kane? How you doing? Then I think these get pushed on the outside. Hello? Why? Yes, so the flat part gets pushed on the outside. If I can,
Harder, Daddy.
tired, but I could go a few more minutes. No, I feel that, dude. Sup, Kane? How you doing? Don't worry, Kane. Don't worry.
I'm touching myself tonight.
You're finally done talking with Mr. I'm not that helpful? Wait, what happened? What happened? Then this should just kind of like slide into place, right?
I was about to make baby.
I almost did that backwards. I don't think I would have been able to do it backwards, but wait, what?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
What? I'm so confused. If this is like drama related stuff, I don't know if I want to hear it right now though.
Monkey.
What?
Monkey.
Monkey. Oh. What? He might just be getting frustrated. Okay, I cannot get this actually in. I don't know what I'm messing up here. Oh, I think I see what I'm messing up. I might have bent it.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I mean, he could just be getting frustrated. Yeah. Why? Why? Ooh. Oh. He might just be feeling like he's not doing enough. I think I have to bend these a little bit more in so they're like flush with this side. So something a little bit closer to that. It's not fitting in there if I don't do it this way. Hopefully I don't end up fucking them up and like not being able to pull them back out. Is it meant for that? Secondly, his cannons do 5d10 damage? Jesus Christ. There's not much more damage you can do. He might just be more speaking about himself then. Yeah, I feel like it is a bit of a one of those things where it's like it's kind of a speaking in circle kind of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's really drama. That's just like it's somebody not feeling like they do enough. This motherfucking thing is the hardest thing to get in. The circle goes in the square hole. The thing is, there's so many circle focus. I can't even like. It's in. So like it is in, right? Like that's what it's supposed to look like. This is the waist part. And it's not really showing it too much on the camera. There it goes. But like that's supposed to be pushed in a little bit more. And I can't physically get it further in. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'm a fucking liar. I just pushed it in. I see what I did wrong. The bridge goes in the square hole. This is a triangle. Can you guess where it goes? That's the wrong one. Goes in the square hole.
Monkey.
He's not getting the super cool stuff that the others have, and I can tell it's a limelight problem because every time he gives an example of what others doing, he thinks it's the super cool stuff that it's Axel. Well, somebody who's practical is not the same as somebody who is like somebody who has ups and downs. That makes sense? Push him to higher tier, high grades, and weapons and abilities because he wants to do the super cool stuff, even though all the cool stuff is just because I'm lucky as fuck. That's what I mean, like... Yeah. you also put yourself in positions where you're a little bit more in a funny position. Infiltrator, it's time to be the rogue of the group, which won't be the first time I use that class. Oh, you're not going with the Sentinel one? All right, next. C36, C35. Sure, just these two. Pretty sure the first one's actually fully clipped off, but it just did not fall down. Gotta be careful with this one because this one also has a nub. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, brother, you nailed it directly on the head where Kane will put himself into danger. We'll take something so Infiltrator makes sense, but I need to find a way story-wise to do that subclass. I mean, myself, I'm just gonna fully commit to being a Sentinel. I can't multi-class technically. I need one of these G's. Who wanted to be a tanky support character and chose a roleplay focused subclass for that as character. Yeah. It might just be he's getting frustrated with playing that character then. Not subclass, but multiclassing. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries. Was it C that we need another part? Yeah, we needed C2s. I think I was gonna roll them around, but I don't wanna do that again. Grab these two really quick without clipping myself. Hopefully those are actually crimped enough. I did not crimp at all. I wouldn't say main character, you just kind of like, you get lucky. Ooh, I might have clipped that one a little bit too much. You rush in a few times though by yourself, from what I've seen, Kane. Like, this is why I say you're not really a team player. Yeah, kind of crushed that one a little too much. Oof. Oof. That's a big oof right there. That really is a big oof. Let me see if I can show that. Yeah, that's a big oof. I may have cut that one a little too close. Same with me, I'm not really a team player. You stay back. Well, I'm just saying from an outside perspective. That's why I say I'm just saying it from an outside perspective, Kane. You are a team player though, Will. I will say you are a team player. Alright, what are we doing? So we need this. We need this. Then this goes in how? Just like lengthways? Lengthways? What happened? Somebody almost fucked up the build. I actually did fuck up a little bit. So I didn't fuck it up that bad, but I can actually show you really quick once I get this piece in. I'm going to be infiltrated and be sneaky. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you are still like helping. Nah, there was some actual feelings in that one. Jesus. All right, let me show. I don't think it was that one. I think it was this. I guess it doesn't show that much. But I took too much of a cut out of this one. I think it was that one. Actually, I think it was this one. Yeah, there's like a small notch. There's like a small notch that was like cut into like the side of it. That, I don't know if that was the best course of action to use my hands like that, but it's also 1:41 in the morning, so. I always like the design of the Nightseeker Space Type V. I actually really like that one too. I want to get a kit. Actually, I want to get a kit of the Nightseeker Space Type V. The one that has the heavy attack on GBO. Gonna have to rely on Jules. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is one that's a P Bandai one? Why is it always fucking P Bandai, dude? I just want a normal one that's not P Bandai. Why? Anyway, let me actually clip this on before I lose the part. How does this go? I think it's like downward dog? Yes. Which date that Nightseeker deployed? Yeah, which date did the Nightseeker come out? I do have a few P Bandais. What Gunpla is it? It's the GM shit. I can't actually remember. GM Nightseeker Space Type V. It's kind of a basic kit. I already got my build planned out for as long as Axel is alive. Oh yeah, you did have to change your build at one point, didn't you? Oh, all of these go on there. Oh, I only saw the two. Oh. Ah. Oh, is this the booty thruster? Yeah, the GM Nightseeker. I technically think there's like two of them. Yeah, I kind of remember that. And then you re-rolled. Let me cut off the rest of these really quick. I guess we won't really be seeing these, so it's not that big of a deal if I do accidentally cut a little bit too much on that one. Or that I did accidentally cut that one a little too much. Changed some direction, took a few different choices and level stuff. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Going to be 0079 UC, which doesn't give me the month and date where it deployed. I don't think it would, yeah. No bootleg in sight, so you'll have to get the P-Band I want. Fuck me, damn, that's gonna be so expensive. I mean, excuse my language, but I guess I could take a look on Amazon, see if somebody's selling one of the ones on there. Kind of understanding where this is gonna go, so like there's the little booty right here, and this is probably gonna go like in the back. I can already kind of see how that goes. Let me just clip this off. I'm pretty sure this is the next part that we need anyway. It is. Oh. The only things we have left are like this little piece right here. I don't know what that is for. Well, that was already my subclass? Oh, really? I thought you re-rolled. Doesn't exist the V-type in high grade? Only the Nightseeker 2? Damn, dude, that kind of sucks. I guess it makes sense that one is kind of one of those weird ones that you wouldn't normally see. Cap language. Language. Pixie Gundam or Nightseeker ask the suits to change during the 1 year war. You can? Technically you can ask. Let me see. I did the wrong one. I'm gonna on this one. It's ultimately, I don't know why I'm doing that one. That one's also the wrong one. It's ultimately up to Skelly what you get. Could just go directly on here. It'd be fun first, character second. For Zaku, I built his kit around his character. For my next one, I'm gonna build his character around the kit, because I think I gotta be fucking assed. It's called the Night Seeker, but in white. What bull poop? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, is that the Night Seeker V? I'm pretty sure that one is supposed to be white. Zach, not Zaku. I knew what you meant. Night Stalker subclass, change off the Hunter subclass and one of the martial arts. Oh! The one Blotty's looking for, the Night Seeker Space Type V. Yeah, the Space Seeker one should be black, actually. Hold on, let me actually look at the directions before we go ahead. Not the right one. It's autocorrect, Robo. Just get a normal GM and play it black. I think it's a little bit different. I think its helmet is a little bit different, and then its chest piece is a little bit different. Yeah, it's a grayish white. It's kind of like it's a stealth suit, technically. 2 levels of martial artist, 2 levels of infiltrator, maybe 3 for the subclass, and then whatever's left will be more martial artists. Sorry, 3 more levels of martial art. Like, you're going that way. I'm like just going straight Sentinel, just because it's like I'm playing to my character. So that's C40, C41, C42. Let me make a quick bash. Dude. I don't think it's impossible. Technically, you could take like maybe the GM3 close combat head. Maybe? That might actually work. Type V is a Jagan headpiece and parts. Yeah. I thought there was a... No, it's not the GM3 close combat. It might actually just be the Jagan headpiece that I'm thinking of then. Doing a stealth melee fighter that can still utilize some decent range options. I mean, we could take a look at it eventually. I'd be okay with doing a kit bash eventually. So this little part, and then these 2 little parts that also go along with it. Multiclass into infiltrator is narrative reason. Well, that's kind of why I'm just doing like narrative stuff. Like I'm more role playing the class rather than like playing the class out. You know what I mean? Need to get more engineer levels for more talented slots, but also fighter levels for more offensive capability. Check while we stream. I'm trying to think of a character or a mobile suit that would have that kind of headpiece. Maybe the Jagan. What's that one that's in GBO that has the it's kind of on the lower, the Stark Jagan? Yeah. The goofy time? Oh, I'm gonna have some fun. I mean, you're already having fun by killing us, so you know what? You killed one of us already. What do you mean? I think that's it for C for right now. Besides the hands and the boosters. I think those are boosters. Well, I guess not boosters, just kind of tanks. Should just slot in here. I don't think there's a difference. I hope there's not a difference between these 2. Let me see. Not really. Oh, actually, there might be a difference in the way that they're bent. Yeah, that one actually fits in there, while on the other side it did not. Okay, Ken, you need to calm down. I'm not sure if that's gonna hold in there. That feels a little bit loose. You can't stun me, technically, Kane. It's literally the Jagan headpiece. Actually, it is literally just the Jagan headpiece. What the fuck? I think it... Yeah, you could probably use that one. And then this should just slap in there. Does it go in small side first or small side with big side down? So like that. Okay, but like also you wouldn't be able to stun me at all, Kane. No, I mean I'm being serious, you wouldn't be able to stun me. Like you can't stun me. Might use that Night Seeker space type V during the beginning of the Zeta era. I don't know if it would be at the beginning of the Zeta era. I don't know when it actually did come out. I know you were just looking at it, but I thought you said that it only showed 0079. And then these pieces go together. And then there's one more like little piece. A19. Oh, that's this little piece. That's such a weird piece. Okay, why did you say it? Why did you say it that way? That's such a weird way to say it. Legs in the entire arm? Actually, yeah. GM3 legs would work on that one. You might have to change a little bit. They're actually really close. I think there's only one slight difference on it. Chest part is unique. Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible. We might do a kit bash on that one. I think that would be a fun stream to try to do a kit bash on that. 4D10 with a lower DC check. The wire type has a better DC check, but only 3D10. For others, maybe. They're the same, the angle is different. We can look in GBO2. GBO2 might actually, you might actually be able to see it a little bit better. I can use different weapon damage dice amount. Okay. Oh, I should also cut off these parts too. I also need these. Then it's all that's left is the weaponry. Which the gun I think is the full part here. I saw one get knocked down, but I didn't see the other one get knocked down. Okay, Ken. Just Night Seeker with GM3 parts. That's on the that's around legs. I don't want to say torso, but it could be wrong. Yeah, I would have to get a like better look on GBO2. GBO2 does a pretty good job on what it's supposed to look like. Then low piece goes in first, so let me fold those down and then aw yeah, you can't really see anything. Kind of blends in a little bit too much. And then these should just slap in. Ah, you gotta put the legs on first though. Probably be a good idea. Hello? Hello? I believe so. I think it is, Robo. I can double check for you. It's not. It's actually In My Head by Notori. Which makes sense because he says Notori. Oh my god, what is that solidness on that one, dude? Why was that so tight? To a message for you guys. I mean, realistically, Will, do whatever you want, really. That's the GM3. That's the Jimmy 3. Sounds just like him. I thought it was good. I thought it was so good. For a second, it sounds a lot like Tatsu's song. I thought that actually sounded pretty good. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so tight. Jesus. Literally same body, different head, and Nightseeker 2 chest. That is the bash there. Yep. Yep. I think you're right. We'd have to get the parts for it, but I don't think it's impossible. Is that right? Yes. The rounding goes around front. So like this little round goes around here. Yes, yes I can actually. You and the Jaeger get a fucking room? What do you mean, bruh? Why are you saying it like that? Look how good it looks though. I would too. I'm being honest though. Like the legs, like that was a tight fit to get in there. Oh god. Oh no. Those are some good looking legs right there. I was making sure that it was all put on there. We're still missing an arm or a hand. I'm not gonna read it. Oh! I felt a click that probably shouldn't have been a click.
Developed for aerial combat based on the GM Nightseeker, which was deployed in airborne operations to retake Xeon facilities on Earth during the One-Year War. This MS was piloted by Vasuki, commander of General Mishima's Night Jaeger Task Force, modding one of the force's GM3 units for aerial combat. The GM3 is itself the result of repeated revisions to the original GM, boasting maximized core performance and a heavy weapons loadouts that allows it to go toe-to-toe with new MS models.
Why did he say that with like such a domineering presence on that one? Actually, that fucking kit bash came out good, dude. What the hell? Is this actually a kit bash? This fits in so well. What? Did you really do that fast, Casey? I'm not talking about subclasses, I'm talking about the suit, the GM Nightseeker. Yeah. GM3 with Jagana had and Nightseeker 2 parts. Yeah, which isn't impossible to do. I mean, we'd have to paint it, which I wouldn't be against. If I was to paint it, I'd probably paint it beforehand. It's just GM Spartan with some normal GM pack. Okay, I was about to I was about to say it did look like a GM Spartan. Which I want to, that's another kit that I want to get. But it actually was a very quick and good, easy kit bash. That actually looked pretty good. I was about to say, did you do that? Just because I asked? Alright, what do we do next? Hand. Oh. Why does it take so long to get back to the hand? Let's get the weapon done. It's very simple to get the weapon done. Like 14d8. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can take it. Hopefully I didn't cut anything off that I wasn't supposed to. So glad I checked the game menu last session for the saving throw with the Herod. I felt like that was a little too high. Like that seems pretty insane in a PvP kind of situation too. Oh, that's actually a part there too. I did not know that was a part. And that is for the muzzle? That's the muzzle? Gotta be careful on cutting this one. This one is so small. It was the Musai, not the salami. That's actually a lot of fucking damage though. We didn't get any cool shit like that. Our first mission went south. There you go. I gotta remember not to lose that one because that one's like right there. This one has a little part that's connected. I want to cut that whole thing off. To focus so I can see it if that's actually what it is. Yes. Okay, I thought I fucked it up. I thought I cut the little gun hold part. D&D, during my high school D&D game, one of my friends did a Spelljammer, and I was Astro Alpha Rogue. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know what any of this means. We were trying to alley-oop me closer by springboarding off a robot's shoulder shield. We failed spectacularly and went for a tumble. Good. That's what you fucking deserve. And with this one, this is done. One more frame. Not any special equipment. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm not surprised though. What the fuck is this song? Oh, that's so weird. They split. Okay. This is really weird. So, this side has the scope on it. This side doesn't have the scope on it. This is the other part of the scope. That's so strange. I guess it makes sense. I think I put those together and then I can put these two together. Took the shot anyways at a disadvantage and I landed it. I even used every single one of my trick shots to add damage to my bazooka shot. Okay, that seems a little bit broken though. I was like this sort of mysterious guy that also probably not related to the Royal Kingdom that's in the story, but also betraying one of those soldiers that was going after us. I basically put him in a good mood. You recruited a bunch of pirates to join our cause? That's really funny though, Will. Oh, I think I'm doing it. Oh, the other side. Oh. That's an interesting way of doing that. I don't know if I like the way they did that. I'm like trying to line it up by length. I'm sad that Nat 20 got blocked. I am too. Nobody should have said anything, bro. This goes on like this. That's a weird fit. That's a weird fit, dude. Then I jumped another 80 at 8 to get the shot. I didn't want to, but I didn't think it'd actually work. That was really wild. I was hoping nobody was gonna say anything. GM Spartan's bootleg cost only less than 5 USD. I actually saw that exact one. I can't find it again, but I saw it was like a 2-pack, and it was the GM Spartan, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I missed my chance on getting it, and I'm so salty about that too. If I see it again, I'll probably get it. Although it's probably jumped up to like $30 or something like that. Hey, that doesn't look that bad. What is that? A knife! Just search a JMS GM Spartan? Yeah. It's actually why I have one of the JMS kits up there as well. Although it doesn't have a label on the box. I have 2 of them. One's a green box and one's a purple box. And neither of them have a label. Hey man, it's going to be okay. What's up, Toes? Not even painted? The shame? I at least it's good. What's up, Toast? How you doing, bro? Did I do that on the wrong side? No. Oh no. I might have to get some glue for this. These two do not want to. This one especially does not want to sit in there. Can I use the shields for fucking shit? But apparently other fronts have better luck, I guess. I got a fucking 21. That was really funny. Do you want to do War Thunder for a bit? We could probably do a War Thunder for a bit. We're almost done with the build. We need to get, let me see, C26 should just be this one, and then 31 to go above it. Oh, they give you an extra hand to have, like, be holding the gun with the other hand, with the left hand. Title update 2 just released for Monster Hunter. I actually am really excited for that one. Dude. I'm kind of sad, but also glad they didn't bring back the underwater battles. Or at least not in the same way. Haven't had a chance to get any because I had a shield yet. I succeeded once when we had the Zaku 2s. And then Robo still got it. Am I cutting off the right one? 26? Yes. I mean, I still need to do a quality pass on this one too, Toes. About to say, didn't I already cut that all off? Guess I can cut these off too. Get them ready because there's a last thing that we need to cut off. I don't know if I cut off that good. Did I read your previous message? I think so. I can take another look. Oh, I sped read through that. Yeah, my bad. Proceeds to grab him and yeet him off the ship. You yeeted him off the ship? JMS logo Spartan have JMS GM Spartan have a GMS logo, GM Spartan silhouette, and GM Spartan in Chinese all in green. No shit. Okay, so it actually is like they show that it's not, that's not just a bootleg then. That's a custom build. We needed to teach Bloody how to jet first. Yeah, I have no idea like anything on that one. And yes, I did get a jet on War Thunder. Jim. I'm back from lunch. Welcome back, Rusty. I hope you saved room for seconds. You found one? Let me see. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that up. I'm gonna see if I can find that one on where I found the other one first. If I can't, then I'll probably buy that one because the GM Spartan looked really good. I proceed to throw him out of the shed. Jesus Christ, Kane. I'm not reading through all of that. I mean, I am kind of speed reading through all of it, but Jesus. Let's try and get a naval fighter line. I'm back from eating the cat. You know that means two things, right? Did you enjoy it, Dart? That one I gotta clean up a little bit. That one I might also have to clean up a little bit. I'll probably clean that one up too. And I think that's it for this one, so I'm just gonna put this over here. We do got the extra hand, so I'm not gonna throw it away. Let me clean this up a little bit more. Honestly, that looks okay. That looks okay. It's good enough. What are you guys talking about? Dart was eating a cat. KZ was finding me a GM Spartan. Toes was talking about the new Monster Hunter title update. Kane is going off on a rant on D&D, on Gundam D&D. F15E first, 130k. Oh my gosh. Axel does damage. Posted one of the most unique ways to use magic in anime. I didn't actually mean he was eating a cat. He was petting his cat. Let me see. What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm looking at on that one, King. Show next to the entry grade. Wait, show next to the entry grade? Oh, the Gundam? I can actually show the Gundam one. Let me get it built first. Let me finish this off. So this should go. I think it holds it first. Maybe? That's a very loose rib. Oh, I see how it goes. So this one's actually missing its first digit. It's 2 a.m. I'm probably tomorrow. It is 2 a.m. I am I mean, I stayed up until I don't even fucking remember what time it was. I had to work last night. So technically I'm still recovering from overtime. D&D? Oh, that I know. Yeah, Kane's talking about our Gundam, well, his Gundam D&D technically. I guess our Gundam D&D. It's both. Come on. Slap together, I will slap you. It's such a weird one. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure how this is actually supposed to slap on there. But like the first digit goes through the little hole, and then everything else is supposed to kind of just clip on. But like, it's not really. Just for the explanation, give me a moment. Naruto music? I didn't even realize it was Naruto music. 2 levels of the intro shader, Axel, being able to dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action. Yeah, I know, right? Sure. What AI are you using, by the way, Rusty? I don't know if you told me what you were using. Narratively, it makes sense. I guess that's fair. Okay. Am I doing this backwards? I don't think I am. I mean, technically that's supposed to just, like... I've only built a G-Line standard armor. I have not. I want to. I really want to get the G-Line light armor. I think they have a G-Line light armor, right? That's my favorite of the G-Line series. That one and the G-Line full armor. And the standard armor. And the full custom. I don't know if there's any more. I think that was all of them. ChatGPT, but they got the plus version. Oh, that's only ChatGPT? I'm kind of surprised. Although ChatGPT's been kind of like making some strides, dude. Trying to do this backwards. Why? I don't know what I'm missing. We should go fuck somebody, but what the fuck? Well, by the way, I just shared. Let me take a look. GMS G-Line? They make a G-Line? Oh, was that the standard one? I think I actually have seen the standard one. Yeah, that one actually looked really good. That one's also on my to wish. That'd be one rusty. Basically put my Zaku 1 in the shutdown and blended it with the breeze. Passed, I booted. Needed detail on the explanation, give them the time to browse research. Yeah. Candelabra with all the types of magic is magic flowers. Oh! Alright, let me see. Let me see the upgraded one. That one actually looks pretty fucking dope. I know there was one that I made where it was like a Zenogre mixed with God Gunham. I thought that one turned out pretty good. Oh, no, Rusty was showing some of the AI art versions of some of the Gundam stuff. I've tried to make friends for Axel. It does. I mean, he does. I cannot fucking get this, and I don't know why. Let me see if I can actually get these just together, just by itself. So, like, finger's supposed to go there. Right? Did I get the wrong one? Oh, I did get the wrong one. I'm fucking dumb as shit. Alright, we're gonna pretend that last, I don't know how long that was, didn't happen. Which means I guess I'll just put this over here too. I need to get like little bags that I can put like the I did not mean to put that down there. So I can put things together and just keep them with the kit or keep them with a box. Are rushing ahead of the group and start combat blotting? I mean, I guess that's fair, but also like, I mean, you do you, boo. I'm a bit freaky today. That's alright. It is 2:18 in the morning, so I don't blame you. Okay, I still can't get this. Oh wait, no. Wait. Hell yeah, bro. That's actually fit on there. Fucking nice. That's really, really solid. Pray the extra parts cannot walk on its own. See, I did that for the Sazabi. I'm missing a melee weapon for the Sazabi. I think it was the B-Max. I know it's somewhere. I know it didn't disappear. I don't know where it's at. Oh, this is kind of a weird one. Should I have put the arm on first? Nope. He also didn't come with a sword. I'm kind of sad about that. Oh no, I just thought about it. Came in, wanted to distract and put them in the one. How the hell that big axe? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I've been looking through my spare parts. I have a spare parts box. I don't know if it's like buried under something or if it's like in a box that's not supposed to be that one. Actually, it might be in my Zaku 1 box. It might be in the Zaku 1 box. It's because it's very hard to hit. I guess that's fair, but also it's still. So I didn't see which parts go to which, so I think this one is this one. I need a spare sword for my boy as well. I want him to have, well, it looks like he's supposed to have a sword. Imagine that axe is in the Zaku box. I think it is. I think it is in the Zaku 1 box. I think it's just hanging out somewhere in there. Where does this go? Is this like in here? Oh, yeah, that is literally just in there. And then the final part. if it'll go together. Subjects change at some point. True, true. Hell yeah, dude. the gun's a little a little wobbly, but that's fine. That's fine. It's movable. Doesn't look too bad. I gotta be careful. There's a few parts that I think will shake off if I'm not super careful. It's kind of posed up. Okay, well, now he's really posed up. Let me grab the Gundam one. Hold on. I gotta stand up. Ugh. You know what's funny? Didn't even turn off my camera. Ah shit, you guys saw everything. Anyway. So for someone to land a hit on Axel in his current, they need 22 to hit? Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, can't really flip him onto his back. Did you put the weapon peg inside the hand peg hole properly? So there's not actually a peg on this one. This actually sits just with his, like, so the hand is two parts where it's like, because it's a literal glass cannon. I guess that's fair. So the hand is two parts. One part is where the trigger hand is and the back of the hand, and the other part is the rest of the hand. And then it just kind of like folds in. Kind of a neat way they did it. This kit's very unique. I can see what they were doing. Actually not that much bigger than the Gundam. It is bigger, I mean, but the Hyper Bazooka is also like... Also, I forgot the head is broken. I forgot the V fin is just broken off there. It's the same as the Zaku hand. Does the Zaku hand have that? Because I remember my Zaku hand one when it, with Zaku 1 at least, had like, there was a peg that you put it in. My Gundam is absolutely blasted right now. I don't know how I can grab this. I can still use some shields, it's just not the shield bonus. Can you not use like a small shield? Thank you, Kane. Fancy grip stand? I thought it was kind of cool. It was on sale. Fortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna grab anything. Technically, it's supposed to go around the warrior boy. This is kind of like an everything, even if it's a bootleg one. True. Or you can be like Dart and shoot the mobile suit that's directly in front of me and then it explodes. Actually? That's pretty pogs right there. He's so stanced up. Did you finger guns me? Damn, dude. At least do some cool poses. I'm afraid to kind of move them around because there's a few, like, so many of the parts are so loose. And I don't know how to I don't know how to pose his gun. He's just kind of this is what I look like when I'm in GBO. Do a pose from the box? Well, the pose from the box is him holding the gun, but I don't want to get the other weapon. Or him just stanced up. Yeah, it's literally just him just stanced up. Just stanced. The poses in the manual. Move this over here. Being able to choose shields, a black or hit, okay, spice shield. I can boost a melee attack a bit. True. Yeah, stance, holding gun out. I guess he can kind of do, Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Camera's not gonna focus on him at all. I got the beam wrist gun. Shooty pose. Yes, Gelgoog Jay. We see the fit. I mean, he looks good though. Neither gunpot only. He's got the well, I mean, he's got Vulcans, he's got the gun, he's got the he's actually got twin beam cannons. So, funny enough, he can gat, bro. He's got that gat. Yeah, he's got that gat, bro. Just found a game on my wish list that's no longer available on Steam Store. I might have been deleted. Double it. Just like my ex-girlfriend, Jesus Christ. That would require me getting the other hand out, though, Dart, because he can't hold anything with this hand. Yeah. No. It's the exact same model. Yeah, he does have the shooty pose. Like that is the main pose. That's like right here. Kinda. But I don't want to grab the other hand. I'm lazy. Samurai Jack Battle Through Time is said game. Wait, what? That one got deleted? Can benefit from the evasion of my I'm so dodgy as fuck, very lightly armored. I guess it's true. To be fair, it's an old HG. It is, but I still like it. I think it still looks pretty good. The wrist gun pose reminds me of Kyrios. You're right. Oh no. Let me turn off the autofocus. I think that looks good. That actually looks pretty. He's double gatted up, bro. Fine, another that. See, that's the pose that I was trying to do first, Art. It's also as high as it is because I got very lucky during character creation when I was rolling for stats. It's fair point. I kind of want to get the Kyrios as well. I want to get some of the 00 suits. The one that Graham, I think it was Graham used. I want to get that one. Much, much better. Let me see if I can push him back a little bit more. Hold on. Whoa! Don't worry, bud. Don't worry. I got my hand on you. Woo! I might need a little bit of extra weight. Definitely feels like I need a little extra weight on the base. I gotta refocus. I think that's the wrong way. Good enough. Just remind me, I still have an unbuilt HG Arios. Probably gonna build it later this evening. Ooh, I also want to get the Archie. That one's also another one. Although I do want to get some of the more like 00 stuff. Like the, well, just regular, well, the O, Reborn's Gunham, 00, Riser, 00 Quant. There's a few other 00s. Cressy, yes, autofocus on yours was a piece of shit. It was double gat. He has massive war crimes he's doing. I don't know why the autofocus keeps fucking up. Making you want to get this kit and pose it to hell and back until it breaks. It's a good fucking kit. It was a hard build. There was a few weird things on that one. 7 swords. 7 swords looks really nice. 18, 17, 15, 14, 12, and 10 for my stats. So I put the 18 and 17 into dex and wisdom off rib. Okay. I mean, fair point, Kane. Someone talking 00, I'm a big fan. I actually really do like 00. I thought 00 was one of the more unique approaches that they did. 00 HG 00 Quant is a really good kit. I've seen it. I got all sets in an MG. No shit. Do they have MGs for like the 00 Riser and like? No worries, Will. I knew the 00 Quantum Kid is good. Buy 2 kits of 007 swords and you get 14 swords. Double it. Double it and send it on. Plus 9 to the invasion, whatever unit I pilot right now. Yeah. I would have to take a look. Yeah, like I remember you showing me pictures of the Quant. You would have 00 XN Riser and full saber? No shit. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Only if you want. Only if you want. Speaking of which, I got more. Oh gosh. All right. I'm gonna try to get him posed up where he's not gonna fall over. He's gonna be gatted up. And I think we're gonna call it a night. I am pretty tired myself. It's actually turned out really well. Actually, Avalanche is a wild one. Chuck Wall streaming. Yeah, I remember that one. Actually looked really good. You did a really good poses on those ones as well. But for now, I think we're gonna end it. Let me see if there's anybody that we can raid really quick. It is 2:30 at night. I don't know if any of my guys that I know are on. Let me see. Let me see. Don't worry about the logo. Don't worry about the logo. No. I forgot that it was on there. I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet. Luckily. But now is the time. Look, I'm on that screen. Hi, Mom. I love the screen so much, dude. Gonna be trying out stealth encounters in the future, and I'm just gonna be standing there going like, you try and hit me. I'll probably jump on Discord for a little bit, but I gotta grab something to eat first, and then I'm probably gonna... I will, no worries then. Thinking that Sabrina would be going head to head with Axel. It makes sense though. But for now, I am tired. It is late o'clock at night. I need to get something to eat. And we had a lot more parts for the PE, for the rubber parts. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around for so long. I love every single one of you guys. You guys keeping awesome. Have a good rest of your night. Tomorrow we are gonna stream, probably starting earlier. I guess it's technically today, but still. I have plans for you. You're not as safe behind that arm as you think you are. That's what you think. Anyway, I love every single one of you guys. You guys keeping awesome. Have a good rest of your night. Make sure you have good dreams and good food and good fun. I love you all. Bye. Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wild, yes, and Mecha Break. Those are 2 that we need to jump on.
Dicks!
They taste good and they fizzle. They feel good on the back of the throat. It's not really